Hello, folks, and welcome to Marvel Rivals. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'm excited about this. I haven't had the pleasure of doing anything like Saturday tournaments yet, so we're hoping everything goes good this time. And yeah, this is going to be exciting. Our first game is going to be, I believe it is OCVI. Yeah, OCVI Redhawks versus Bayridge Blazers 3. So, both teams that I know quite a lot about. I've played them a couple times myself as a player on Westside. So it's been pretty fun. I'm excited to play these people. Well, watch these people. Excited for them to play. Westside is currently the reigning champions, Westside Thunder. We do have a Team Lightning who is entering, so I will be interested to see how they're doing. We're all gonna see how this is gonna go. I am now just waiting on invites, etc., and that is all. But in the meantime, let's see here. I believe we have 2 separate pools, etc. Yep, Pool A and Pool B. It's going to be a packed day, is what I'm understanding from looking at the schedule and whatnot. This is going to be a very, very packed day. We're going to have a lot going on. It is, yeah, it is going to be good. Excited to see each team, because I know last year there was a lot of weird combos and stuff that I saw, and I'm excited to see how people explore the new meta, because things have changed. Last I checked, it was triple support, so that's the current meta to my knowledge, which is a little interesting, but I am a-okay with that. Interesting is fun. I'm kind of just enjoying this music. The music's quite nice. The professionalism is waning as we wait. Yeah, but it feels good to be back on live. There we go. We move over to spectators. Yo, why are we putting me on this team? Looks like we're just waiting on players now, but honestly, these teams are pretty reliable, so I'm betting this is just a tiny bit of a slow day. It is quite early on a Saturday. It is 9:05 here, so understandable. Just having a look. This is Bayridge 3 versus OCVI. Looks like we're getting players trickling in now, which is always nice to see. That is their player 6 for OCVI, and yeah, I guess we're just waiting on players to trickle in. But in the meantime, we're gonna head over to a quick intermission, and I will update you folks when we are in. So, as I said, folks, these are your OCVI Redhawks versus your Bayridge Blazers. We are just waiting on a single player to join the lobby. And once that happens, I will bring us back to the gameplay, and we will be ready to go. Hello, folks. It looks like we're headed straight into hero selections. Everyone is ready to go, and we're all feeling quite good about what's going on here. So we're gonna see Loki, Jeff, seeing a Black Panther hugger, Spider-Man, a lot of new heroes that I don't really know too much about. Iron Man, oh, some decent selections that I am seeing so far. I love always watching teams like fiddle around in spawn and doing fun stuff.
Promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to wait and see.
The battle starts in 5.
I love hearing those little clips between players. It's always real fun to listen to. Well, clips between heroes.
Got it?
Alright, gonna see people rolling out. Spider-Man first to the point, as you'd expect. Iron Man right behind him. We're gonna see Psylocke making their way over to this left. Big sport on their tail. First bit of combat's gonna be between Jeff. We're gonna see the first fight start to come up. Everyone's starting a bit of damage onto each other. Psylocke is coming in. We're gonna see a real big fight going on in the center here. Loki taking charge, going in front, trying to keep the tank alive. Damage going back and forth. Already, we're gonna see the tank taking a ton of damage, and the first one's gonna go down. Deadpool's doing a lot of damage here. He's already starting to work on it. We're moving to the back lines already. Psylocke and Spider-Man duking it out, and we're already gonna see a large majority of Team Orange going down in the mission area. Gonna go over.
Even small victories are worth
To
celebrating.
the pink side. Looking good already. Our stats are great, and we're already gonna see the second fight. We're already gonna see the second fight start to happen. Match concluded? Question mark. The host has ended. Round ends in a draw. Oh, looks like we had a little bit of a misclick happen, I believe. I think we had a misclick happen. I think there definitely was a bit of a misclick that happened there. I think we definitely had a misclick. Super unfortunate, but hey, that Jeff with 4 kills to assists. I'm just saying, I love Jeff. Doctor Strange MVP on his side. Oh yeah, we're already seeing some frustration. Not fun, folks, not fun. Not fun at all. just gonna wait now, going back in, hopefully. We may have to restart, but I will keep you guys posted. So I believe this is the second, there we go, yep. This round is invalid. There we go, we're back out. We're into the main thing, and we shall now figure this out. See a bit of apologies coming through. Understandable, understandable. Checking out the teams really quickly so I can tell you guys who's on what side. It's believe our OCVI is on the left, and our Bayridge Blazers are on the right. In game, it will be, I believe, pink is your OCVI and orange is your Bayridge Blazers. We're just going to be loading back in now. Bit of an unfortunate start to today's games, but that is a-okay. We all got a bit of trial and error to do. A Black Widow pick. We all know what happened with Black Widow. You don't want to pick Black Widow. But no, it can work in certain team comps, but we are back to the races. Your OCVI Red Hawks are on the top, and your Bayridge Blazers are on the bottom. So OCVI is pink and or purple, and your Bayridge Blazers are orange. We're getting our first bands coming through. It's looking like Hella on top and Gambit on bottom. Second bands, we're seeing a potential Moon Knight ban, and we are going to see a Cloak and Dagger ban. Coming out from the OCVI is the Cloak and Dagger, and the Moon Knight ban from your Bayridge Blazers. Can definitely see everyone's taking this quite seriously on their bans. We're not seeing 50-50 bans like you'll see in comp. It's always nice that a whole team agrees. Unfortunately, which I'm not too happy about, they did get to see each other's comps before this, so they will be able to target ban like crazy, which we are going to see as the Jeff ban is going to come out. So we are not going to see the Shark Boy healer, unfortunately, which does suck. They got rid of the Emma Frost.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
So we are going to have to see the comp change. We're going to see the confirmations come through now. Doctor Strange, Spider-Man, Deadpool Hover, Rocket Raccoon. Honestly, as I said, it's looking like... Oh, are we playing 2-2-2? Yeah, everyone's playing 2-2-2. We've got two tanks, 2 supports, 2 DPS. I mean, if it works, it works. I'm happy to see it.
30 seconds before you attack.
Enjoying the musical notes we're hearing here. Oh, we're gonna see the clobber in time.
I'm taking less damage.
I ain't sure I like the way you're looking at me, fella. Sorry, I've just always wanted to adopt my very own pet space raccoon. Are you out of your flarkin' mind? Go on, call me a pet again, pal. I dare ya. Ooh, you've got a big gun and...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love hearing clips like that.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
We're
Got
gonna
it?
see everyone make their way out onto the field. I do believe we're on the right map, potentially. But we're making our way towards the point. We're gonna see already the first bit of damages come through. The tanks are fighting each other. We're gonna see the thing fighting it out in the center point here. It's just gonna be whack the damage back and forth. Just seeing a little bit of fighting. We are gonna see the point go over to your Bayridge Blazers. There's OCVI in the back mode. Spider-Man just getting free kills right now. No one is contesting him. The Rocket Raccoon behind this water is just getting free healing. It's all falling apart for Bayridge, as this Spider-Man is kind of tearing through their entire backline, unable to help anyone. And the point is going to swing over to OCVI, as this Spider-Man is going to continue his rampage, catching onto this Psylocke. He is going to be low on health here, though. So he's going to back up into his rocket. You're going to see both rockets starting to come through the Spider-Man. potentially looking to dive into this backline again. They're going to see the thing go up and over into their backline. Going to run through, get some damage in. The healers, of course, doing their darndest, but this Spider-Man's back in their backline. The front line is fighting hardcore. You're gonna see Spider-Man up again. Going through, he's diving this backline once again. What are they doing to prevent this? Not looking like much. We are gonna see the Doctor Strange low on health, and he's got 4 on top of him, and his team is nowhere near him. He's gotta back up here. Now he's starting to back up. The Eye of Agamotto coming out. It is going to catch onto the rocket, and that's going to be the first kill. Going over, the Spider-Man is going to get the second. And Strange and Spider-Man are just going to continue to fight forward together into the enemy spawn. They are trying to take down the Thing. As we're going to see the Bayridge Blazers start to respawn, but this Spider-Man once again being a huge threat to their backline, not leaving them with much chance to get things done or rolling as the Spider-Man finally goes down. That took a lot to get rid of him. Now that he's gone, this should be a bit easier as they're going to be able to keep their backline, keep their healers up, as we're going to see the Thing and Strange duking it out on the point. As Strange is starting to drop on health, they're trying to keep it going. The Amplifier going to be coming down. The ults on both sides are starting to be crazy, as we're going to see the Phoenix ult come out. The Magneto ult also coming out. It's going to be thrown onto the point. Magneto and Spider-Man going at it. Spider-Man trying to get out. The point is now being captured by Magneto, but Magneto is alone against this Spider-Man. DPS versus tank entirely depends on mechanics here, but now the rest of the OCVI Red Hawks are here, and we're overtime on the point. 99%. We are looking at a good fight. The Loki is on this point trying to delay. Same with the Thing. They're just trying to throw themselves at this, build up ultimates, and keep fighting. But it looks like the Red Hawks are not giving them a second to recuperate and keep this moving as the Thing finally goes down and overtime is dwindling. Will they be able to keep everyone out? And they will be. And you're going to see your OCVI Red Hawks take the first one. And it feels good from them so far. It's been a convincing game so far, honestly. They lost that initial fight, they recuperated, they got back into it, and it worked. I liked what I saw. We are going to see 3 ultimates online across the entire board so far. And we're going to have the Thing ult on both sides, as well as the Psylocke ult over on the side of Bayridge. We're going to have to see how those are used.
30 seconds before you attack.
We are going to see the swap over to a different tank, however. So only going to be 2 ults online,
So you can
and it's on the side of
invisible?
Bayridge.
Like anything?
Even my power has its limits, but for all intents and purposes, yes.
Cool. So if I happen to go into battle without pants, I can just blame you then, right?
Give it a try, and everyone here will find out what
The
else.
battle starts in 5, 4.
I love those low clips, they're funny. We are going to see the Venom swap here as well. So our tanks on your Bayridge side are Venom and the
I
Thing.
gotta admit, it's always nice teaming up with old friends.
Spider-Man already headed towards their backline, by the way. He is taking no time getting in here. He's already looking to get onto the rocket, but he doesn't. He finally gets onto the rocket, and now we're gonna see them start fighting the Thing. The Spider-Man is gonna try and fight up the Venom. As already OCVI is just headed straight into their backline. They're diving onto this Venom all alone. He has to swing away back into his backline. Try and get some heals from Rocket as he's climbing on the wall, and this Spider-Man is struggling. As we are going to hear the Psylocke ult come out on site. Deadpool ult also going to come online. It was at 74% last we checked, and he's doing a lot of damage. He's going all in on this Venom. Spider-Man ult also coming out. It's not going to catch on to, well, it's going to catch on to 1. And they are just going to be able to take down the Thing as he's the only one on site. The decoy from Loki going to be taken down. But again, the OCVI, a very convincing fight. So we are just going to see our Bayridge Blazers make their way over, but this Venom is going to be grabbed into all the way deep onto the point, and he's just going to be absorbing so much damage. His healers are managing to keep him alive. There are ultimates on every side as he's down to 91. And his healers putting in overtime to keep him alive. The Strange is also super low as we continue this fight. It's just continuing to get worse and worse for both sides. We're gonna see the strange ult come through. We're gonna hear all these ults coming through, but it's gonna be OCVI once again winning it out. It seems like the superior positioning and the better ults just worked out. That Doctor Strange ult managed to knock at least 2 out, and from there it just kind of snowballed. It really worked out. We're gonna see another fight towards the spawn potentially. We're just gonna back it up. Fight in this main area. There's Venom. I'm gonna swing in. Be the front line. The thing is already on site. He's trying to stall for his team as his Loki is behind him. The Lunastro ult. But we're seeing every ult come out right now. I'm seeing at least 5 ults on my screen. The only one who hasn't ulted is the thing, as he's just spamming his heavy attack. As once again, OCVI is winning the fight. The damage is just too much for your Bayridge Blazers. Struggling to keep anyone alive. The 2 tanks, the only one on point right now, trying to keep this overtime up as this Venom is running on the walls. He is low on health, however. The thing is also on site, and we're going to see one fall, and then the second is going to follow suit shortly. They finally get him down. Everyone a bit low on health as the DPS from Bayridge comes back through, and it doesn't matter. The time just too low on that overtime. We are going to see the OCVI Redhawks win it out 2-0. And we are going to see the Spider-Man MVP stick grip. Spider-Man and our SVP is the Venom on Bayridge's side. That looked good. That was fun. OCVI just winning it out with the superior placements, superior damage. You can really tell the teamwork was there for them. Bayridge honestly put up a good fight. They had, like, their tank specifically put up a really good fight. It was great. I really liked what I saw from them. And that felt good from both teams. Honestly, either one I could see later on coming in. I'd be very happy to see more from them. So we are gonna go into match 2, I believe. These are best of 3 series, I believe. So if OCVI win this one, it is donezo. They will take it 2-0 for the entire series. Right now it is 1-0 OCVI. We didn't have to go to a part 3 of match 1, and we are going to see the bands coming through. The Cloak and Dagger already being considered. They want to get rid of that Spider-Man as well. Stick Drift a little too good on that Spider-Man, so they had to get rid of it. Which, understandable from Bayridge. Kind of waiting to see what our next ones are. Venom and the Gambit. Talking about Loki as well. I think we're going to see the Loki. If the Venom gets picked, that'll be kind of funny. But we are going to see the Loki and the Gambit. For the second bands. Our third bands are looking like Jeff. And... so 100% Jeff on the side of Bayridge. And... gonna see the Fishman get banned. He's out of here. And it's looking good. The Loki was also banned by OCVI. And we are gonna see the lock-ins start coming through. Magic, Strange, Psylocke, Panther. We are gonna see the Vanguard Deadpool. And the DPS Deadpool, it looks like. Oh, sorry, the support Deadpool. Support Deadpool and DPS, well, Deadpool. No Vanguard, unfortunately, but we are going to see the support Deadpool. I have not gotten the pleasure of seeing this kind of situation. We are going to see 2 team-ups here in the center. It's always exciting to see team-ups. So, as an update, OCVI is 1-up over Bayridge.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Liliana, dear, remember you're more than welcome in the Sanctorum.
Aren't you worried about my dark side anymore, Stephen?
I am, but books and tea will teach you how to cope with it. They worked for me.
I love the dialogue clips. We're gonna see the thing swap.
starts in 5,
Understandable. You want to keep things a little mysterious.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, back to the
All you
healing.
need to do is capture the mission
So we are
area.
gonna see
Got it?
3 support, possibly? Yeah,
I try to embrace
3 support.
my
3 support, 2 tank on the other side. So Bayridge running a 2-2-2, and OCVI running
Looks like we've got
a 3-2-1. As the fight starts off, the thing is already deep in their lines. As this Strange is being the front line. He's taking a ton of damage. The chain's coming through onto both of them. Strange is low, as this magic is going to jump into their backline.
The mission area is yours.
Strange blocking off the exit, making sure that they get rid of everyone on Bayridge. They managed to take them all down. So we're going to see the thing walk his way back to point as he watches his Psylocke die off in front of him. And this Iron Man just melting his health pool. A little bit of disorganization here as OCVI is going to start taking off Bayridge. But we are going to see this Punisher getting a lot of value as it's been doing a lot of damage with this fight going on deep in this space here. It's just been kind of a back and forth as they're going to ignore the thing and just head straight for his backline. They do not care about the tank that is close forward if they can take out everyone else first.
You're welcome.
We're having team-ups activate in the corner there. Top left. Hoping to get a bit of extra power on the side of Bayridge. Steps are being heard below.
What am I?
As they're gonna catch out the lone tank here. 2 versus 1 is never favorable for a tank, as this Strange is just fighting their backline again. This time it is a 3v1. So he's 3v2. His support is here for him. Nice little bit of help as they try and dive the backline and get rid of them. The CPS is gonna come through alone. A little bit of an interesting fight there. Punisher walking out of spawn. You're gonna see the DPS from Iron Man just doing so much damage. The Eye of Agamotto coming through. The ultimate used. And it's gonna be enough to take down a minimum 2 as the Punisher is gonna start to get focused. He's getting launched all around and he finally goes down as they focus the thing. It's all that's left of his team and they go down, and that is OCVI with part of game 2. It is looking good so far from OCVI. Everyone back into the game. We're ready to go for part 2.
Get ready.
Seeing if we'll go to a third or
No
we'll end
time
this
for
at 2.
idle chatter. If you've got something to say, spit it out.
It's just Logan used to tell me bedtime stories about Kumiko when I was a child, and
The legends are not particularly kind to us. Don't believe everything they say.
so you
The battle
don't
starts
spray
in
on evil
5,
men and eat their hearts?
4, 3,
What a
2,
pity.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What are they like, these other worlds?
We are gonna see this time the Scarlet Witch coming out. A little bit interesting. I'm excited to see what they do with that. Alrighty, we're gonna see the fight on site. Punisher taking a lot of damage, and Strange is already diving into their backline. He's turning, he is frozen, he is turning, he's going for the Punisher, he finally gets him. He wants more, you can tell. If he tries to go in deeper, the thing is on site, doing heavy damage. Their second Vanguard is here, and the thing is gonna go down. You're gonna see Strange running away for his life. He's gonna be able to live. He's gonna be healed up finally. A little bit of a scary situation for him. Punisher just taking some pot shots, trying to deal some damage so his team can regroup and refight this. But I don't think OCVI is going to let them regroup as they start to push forward, and the 2 DPS are going to go down, as the rest are going to try and scramble to get any value out of this fight. We're going to see the magic in the backlines as the Iron Man is also following suit. They want to get rid of the backline so they can continue to push this forward. The Amp is going to be taken down. Just a little bit of poke damage back and forth right now. No one really committing, as we might see the Punisher go down. We're gonna see Magic and the Thing in this stairwell, along with their supports, fighting each other. Thing is just running for it, straight into the entire enemy team. We're gonna see the Magic diving back in, going for the Scarlet Witch, back in this same stairwell, as she's gonna get solo ulted, but able to hold them off. The fight just continuing in this stairwell. Everyone seems to enjoy fighting right here. We are gonna see the Magic ult finally coming through. The amp is also online. We are going to see Magic attempt to destroy it, but she's not going to be able to, as they cause to fall back a little bit. Backing it up. Iron Man is above, and he's finally going to drop in. His ult's going to come through, and he's going to get one. The Luna still coming through. Same with the Punisher ult. Everyone's coming through. Maximum Pulse coming through as well. He's going to get 4. And it is beautiful from OCVI. That's the Thing waiting around this corner. He is going to be seen. He's going to make a run for it. Strange opening a portal. As that's already going to be game. OCVI going to take it 2-0. Once again. Looking good. It was very convincing from them. Those fights forward and their teamwork just looked so superior. It looked great. Victory for OCVI, and the Magic Stick Drift once again getting that MVP. That is 2 MVPs in a row for Stick Drift. He is putting on a show for us here. As we are going to see the SVP be the Rocket on the side of Bayridge. That felt good. It was a good match from both teams. Felt a little bit of OCVI dominance, but Bayridge did good to give them quite a challenge. It felt they were fighting quite a lot, and it was good. I enjoyed that. Good for both teams. So we're gonna head over to intermission while we get our second game ready to go. I'm not even going to have time to introduce your teams, and we're already getting into it. It is Superior CVI versus your reigning champions of Westside Thunder. So we already know this is going to be a good game if it is our reigning champions currently. So we're going to see the first bands coming through being Groot, I'm liking the music, honestly. I got lost a little second there in the music. It's feeling good. Hopes are high for our Westside Thunder, as your Westside Thunder are going to be orange, and your superior CVI is going to be purple. Fans coming through. We're deciding between Rockets and Zedpool for the side of Westside. Pretty clear ban on the side of Superior. There wasn't much debate about that. Hundreds across the board. Our next ban is going to be Daredevil. Up top again. 100% ban. Westside also thinking about banning the Daredevil. I think we're going to see a double Daredevil ban unless they're going to give us the Scarlet Witch instead of the Daredevil. Nope, both teams Daredevil.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We're going to see the lock-ins coming through. Westside is going to be running 2-2-2. Same thing with the other side. We are going to be running 2-2-2. They are going to have the team up on the side of Superior. Just waiting on confirmation. We got 4 seconds and we'll be headed straight in. Feeling good.
Before you attack, get ready.
Does this make me an agent?
Please tell me this isn't the date night you've been planning for us, Reed.
No, but when you think about it, what could be more romantic than saving the universe side by side?
Literally anything.
Noted.
I love these little clips, man.
The battle starts.
They're
in
quite funny to listen
4,
to.
3, 2, 1.
As here we go. We're gonna see everyone rolling out all together here. The team up. Westside swapping over, get that team up, and move things out. The fight already gonna be starting. You're gonna see a little bit of poke damage as both teams move down to the point together. We're gonna see the things going at it. The fight already starting as he's gonna be caught. He's gonna be taken down instantly. The healing on his team, not enough to get things moving. Once again, the other thing diving in. Westside player is going deep right now. The village going back and forth, having to back all the way up as they've lost both of their tanks. They don't really have the damage to continue that. As the Westside just going to continue to push this. Superior looking to make their way back out. And they're going to fight if they need to get out of here. And it's going to be a good fight. We're going to see the beginning of it. The thing once again caught. And it's just going to be damage going through. Frost is low, having to back up. The other thing also low. We're going to see the DPS finally taken down. The Wolverine being dropped. They might trade it for a tank. They're not able to trade it, unfortunately. Clobbering time going through. Disappear. You know, everything's coming through right now in the fight as Westside's gonna be pushed back hardcore and they need to evacuate. They need to regroup. The Invisible was good, able to give them a bit of an edge there and force back Westside. The Hawkeye just taking a couple good shots, trying to get some headshots, maybe an insta-kill on some of the supports. He is going to get one support super low. They're just going to continue to try and fight. Frost trying to get onto Reed here. As Ronnie is going to be cut off from the rest of his team. The Thing once again trying to dive into that backline. Things seem to have an obsession with it. As we are going to see 3 go down on the side of Westside as they're forced to retreat once again. This is the opposite of what we saw last year from our champions. Seems to be going a bit of a awry. Not going well. Some new players to the roster might have been a bad idea. We shall see. I'm expecting great things. We're going to see Westside already start to come through. The Eye of Agamotto coming through, and it's going to get 1. It's going to get 2. And the Fantastic Rich result coming through as well. And they're just gonna continue to get more and more. As the left side's gonna fall apart. Ella, the only one on site, being canceled out by the Riedel. And the Strange. Ella, not long for the start. As she's sent back to the loading screen. Back into her respawn. Back towards her team.
I'm taking less damage.
We're already gonna see the back. Westside is already back, fighting for it. As we're diving onto the supports, trying to get them out. Slobbering time also coming through. Gonna see everyone's ults coming out in this fight. As Westside's gonna lose 3 more. Unable to keep this fight up. As they're forced to retreat once again. It's at 99. They can't afford to back up. And they're gonna lose one to Superior CVI. We're headed on to a second one. Will they take us to 3 or will we stop at 2 like we did with Bayridge and OCVI? Will it just be a 2-0 game? Really interesting stuff. Westside, their comp not working out too well. It felt there were a couple holes in their DPS. They had good front line. Their front line was working out. They had decent heals. Everything worked out there. But their DPS seemed to be lacking that damage that they needed to officially take these people out.
You a member of the Assassin's Guild?
No. When it comes to the hunt, we Bloodstones have always been freelancers.
Carving your own path in the world is nice, but so is having folks who will watch your back when things fall apart.
Funny.
The
I
battle
found the
starts
only
in
people
5,
who watch my back
4,
are the ones trying
3,
to stab me.
2, 1.
And here we go.
To the missionary.
Back onto the map. Waiting on results from Westside, and we're hoping Superior can take this 2-0. We are going to see the Thor and the Moon Knight come out. The Psylocke is far ahead, doing some of that extra damage. Moon Knight also above here, throwing everything he can into the thing as we're going to see the fight start to kick off. Everyone's going in as the Thor is going to be taken down. The fight's not over just yet as Westside continues their brawl. They're going for the tanks. They get both, and they're going to push forward. They're going to make sure that this hurts every second. They're going for the thing. Getting that damage onto him as he is isolated from his team and unable to heal him because of the shield. They're going to get the thing, and they are going to win the first fight. Westside getting your first point. Alrighty, we're going to see the Psylocke diving in, taking some damage quite heavily. This is not what you want to be doing as a DPS. Taking a ton of damage is a little scary. We're going to see the Gambit ult coming through. As we do have the Invisible Woman ult online as well, and it's going to happen. It's going to come through. Both ults coming through on both sides. The Moon coming through to clear out that Invisible Woman ult, and it's going to come down. He is going to get one. And the fight's just going to continue to get more and more hectic as we're going to see this Psylocke in the backline trying to target the DPS and the tanks. Thor, the ult coming through. It's going to drop down. Knockout. As they're going to chase down the what is left of Superior. Try and send them back to the respawn screen. And they just might get Doctor Strange if he continues up this. But Moose is going to have to back up.
Anyone willing to help?
Taking a lot of damage there.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
We are going to see Superior start to make their way towards a flank, not wanting to take this head on in this direction. That choke point was a little too much. But we are going to see the Psylocke ult coming through. It's going to be doing a lot of damage onto the Strange and the thing, and it's going to take both down. The Thor going to get the cleanup on the next. As all that's left is a support and a DPS, and they want to make it hurt. So they're going to chase them. They're going to make sure they send them back to the respawn screen and delay a little longer to try and get this point through. So you're going to see the Strange portal open, most likely on the site. And they're going to jump down straight in. The Eye of Agamotto coming through. It's going to land on a 3. As they're not going to be able to take them down. The healing is Superior here. And they're just going to chase down the Gambit, take him down. The clobbering time coming through. The Moon Knight going down. Thor going to get another. You're going to see them try and race back to site. And they need to hold them off for the next 5 seconds. I don't even think anyone's going to get close enough to contest. And Westside going to take us to a 3rd. Dominance You could say a little bit of superior gameplay there. But it is dominance on that side for Westside. And it felt good. That DPS gap that I was talking about before seemed to be fixed by bringing in the Moon Knight and the Psylocke. We had a lot of damage coming through. Our tanks were doing good. Our healers, they absolutely countered every Eye of Agamotto that was used. It worked out really well there. I need to see Superior change up their healing. Their tanks have been good. Their DPS has been good. Their healing has been a little antsy.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to wait and see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, on to a third. We're gonna have to see who takes this game 1 and brings us into a game 2 up 1-0. As we are gonna see the thing this time around. Everything's working out so far. It's just gonna be a little bit of poke damage going back and forth here. As we are gonna see the engage coming from the side of Superior. Their tanks are gonna be coming through.
Was getting kind of worried there.
Westside gonna force the advantage as they turn their attention onto the thing that's pushed too far forward. And the Reed Richards, they're gonna try and take him down. Westside unable to really do damage to this Reed, and he's just running amok. He's gonna manage to get the Invisible Woman as their DPS is diving into the backline. And Westside is losing player after player in this isolation idea. They do manage to get one, but they need to get more. As the thing is about to go down, he's on 0 now, taken down officially, and the fight isn't really going in anyone's favor. Westside, the Thunder Strike coming down. Just gonna be the Thor and the Strange going back and forth. Gambit ult coming through. As we are gonna see the Cloak and Dagger ult all over sight. It's gonna be doing damage. You can hear the ticking already coming through. As the Strange is running for his life. Everyone's ulting. We're seeing every ult possible come out in this team fight. The Psylocke ult coming out as well. It's gonna start doing damage. He's looking to cast. More and more fights, and it seems the Westside is gonna lose it out. Losing everyone on their team. As Superior just gonna take out everyone and move on. While they're at it, they're gonna continue to push. They're gonna send as many people as they can away. The more people that are respawning, the more percent you can get on this point, and it is working out. We're gonna see Westside group back up, going for it again. We might see the clobbering time coming out. There it is. Clobbering time onto the Gambit. They're hoping to take it out. They're not going to be able to. We're gonna hear the Reed Richards ult coming out as well. It's already halfway, and Westside's being forced back once again. This isn't looking good for them, as their DPS is gonna be solo deep in their lines. All the way off to the side, finally gonna be noted, and he's gonna be targeted by the entire enemy team, as they are gonna be down a DPS as they go into this fight. Looking to back out, don't want to take it just yet, want to wait on that DPS who's still in spawn, just getting back. They need to make a decision, and they need to make it clean soon, as we're going to see the Moon Knight ult come through. Gonshu, here and ready. We're going to see the Gambit ult. He's going for it, the cards are coming out, healing and damage. Everything coming through, he's just targeting the thing as he's going to try and get back to his backline, get some heals in. The Westside scrambling, they're already going to be down someone. We're going to hear another ult coming through, as they're just going to grab the Thor and take him down with the ult. And Westside running out of chances here. Losing players left and right, but so is Superior, as Westside takes point. But they need to keep players alive. They need to have people on this point. They need to take care of this DPS, as Reed Richards is going to be dying into the backline as well. They need to be killing all of these people, as we're going to see the portal start to open. And the Reed Richards is going to be alone on site and taken down. We are going to see the portal coming through as they jump through. Eye of Agamotto coming through. He's going to try and take down as many people as he can, but the healing is good. The Thunder ult coming through. It's going to take down at least one. All that's left here is Reed Richards as he just tries desperately to hold off Westside. But it doesn't look like that's going to happen. And Westside wins the team fight, keeping the point, and leaving Superior at 99. As Superior starts to roll back out. Roll onto the rift, as you'd say at this release. We are going to see them start to come through the Psylocke ult, trying to dive onto the Gambit, but it's not going to happen. And that Psylocke is going to be alone in that backline, needs to get out, needs to get back to her team. The fight on point, not going that much better for Westside. They do have ults. They need to use them. The Khonshu coming through. Clobbering coming through as well. And it's going to be death for Superior as they use their own ults to try and counter everything that just happened. Get the damage back onto the enemy team. It's going to be a 1 versus 2 on point as the thing is taken down. And Reed Richards once again tasked with holding off Westside. But did he buy enough time? Are they able to get back? As the Invisible Woman seems to be the closest person, and they're not going to be able to get back. And Westside going to bring us to 3 and get the reverse sweep going. As they are going to be able to get map 2 and 3. Beautiful stuff. MVP being the Psylocke. And it is looking good. Our MVP is going to be Muzz with 30 and 7. And our SVP is going to be the other DPS on the other side, who is going to be 28 and 8. Very good stuff from Westside and from Superior. That was a very close game. I'm hoping we get to see these two come back and fight each other again later down the line, as that'll be pretty good. I believe these are 2 out of 3. So we are just waiting on our next game. Good stats from both sides, honestly. No one was really dragging their feet, especially on the side of Westside. We're seeing a little bit from the Gambit drag on the side of Superior, but honestly, no one really sticks out that much. Everyone looks good. It felt a very even game, no matter who you really watched. It was good. I believe these are 2 out of 3. Well, best of 3, I believe. Ah, never mind. These are best of 1s. The last team just played an extra one. Alrighty. Well, in that case, I will send us over to Intermission while I load up our next game. this is gonna be a weird one, folks, as we have Bayridge Blazers 1 versus Bayridge Blazers 3. We are just waiting for the game to be brought back up. We are waiting on, I believe, the Bayridge 3. But this is gonna be a weird one. We're gonna see Bayridge versus Bayridge. Gonna have to see who the superior Bayridge is here. But we will be back when the game is ready. here we go, folks. Bayridge 1 versus Bayridge 3. A little interesting. Yep, Bayridge 1 versus... Got accidentally invited by a different Bayridge team. But yeah, Bayridge 1 versus Bayridge 3. Bayridge 1 is... on your top, Bayridge 3 is on the bottom. So Bayridge 1 is purple, and Bayridge 3 is orange. You're gonna hear me get confused a couple of times calling both of them Bayridge, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We will get there. The first band coming through is gonna be Luna, and I can't even tell who that is. The line makes it very difficult. Daredevil and Scarlet Witch coming through as well. Next band looking to be Magic and Black Panther. These teams know how each other play quite well, I'd assume, considering Bayridge 1 and Bayridge 3. So, I mean, you could see it really going either way. Now the question becomes, is 1 or 3 the superior number? They're both odd.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
And here we go. Selection finally coming through. We're going to see the 3, 2, and 1 on the side of Bayridge 1, and we're going to be seeing the 2, 2, and 2 on Bayridge 3. They do have the superior team up on the side of Bayridge 3. No team ups on the side. Now we have double team ups on Bayridge 3. No team ups on the side of top Bayridge, but gonna have to get used to figuring out which is which here. It's gonna be a problem.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know you, mortal. You were once the celestial Madonna.
Lucky draw.
That was a long time ago. Now, I am just Mantis.
How can one walk away from an eternity of cosmic splendor?
Easily. All that power is nice.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
That's the true adventure.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Bayridge 1 is in purple, and Bayridge 3 is in orange. As a reminder, because this is gonna be a bit weird seeing both these teams. There's already Bayridge 3 is on point. We're gonna see the first drag off as he's gonna get one. The Spider-Man dragging the tank into the lava. He's gonna stare back at it in a little bit of fun. We're gonna see the tank come through. He's gonna grab the Gambit, and the Gambit is already going to almost go down as they're gonna trade tanks. And the missed area being captured by Bayridge 3. As Bayridge 1 tries to push back out. They're gonna start to do a lot of damage here. Losing their tank as they're gonna capture the point for themselves. Bayridge 1 being denied to capture the point as they're gonna continue to try and brawl it out, waiting on their tank to come through. Currently, they are without a front line. That is the problem with running 3 and 1. As now they're going to start to push out. We're going to see the damage coming through onto everyone. The DPS finally taking down this back line. As we're going to see Bayridge 1 just steamroll Bayridge 3 as they're not able to stop them from getting onto the point. They're just going to try and do damage and delay, unable to entirely kill anyone. This Star-Lord is 15 HP. He has nothing left, and he's finally going to go down. As this tank is also going to start dying and be forced to fly away back into her team.
Put some pep in my step.
And now Bayridge 1 has control of the point. As we're going to see the opposite happening now as they're going to lock Bayridge 3 into their spawn, into this section. As Spider-Man is alone, he's going to start the ult. He's going to get 3. And that's going to give his team one hell of an opening as they start to push forward. They're going to just fight onto the tank and onto the Gambit. As we're going to see The tank just diving the Gambit in the backline, who has no movement to get it away. And this other tank is also going down, and that's just going to be Bayridge 1 taken entirely out. And they get the point. Bayridge 3 making it work. It's just going to be poke damage back and forth as they're using Destructibles. Ella, well, sorry, the Phoenix Ult going to come through. It's going to do a lot of damage, but in response, we're going to see the Cloak and Dagger ult, the healing, and the damage going to come through it as the Gambit is going to just start firing into this backline. Invisible Woman coming through as this tank is alone in the front. No one with him. And it's just taking damage left and right as both teams just skirmish away. But this is what Bayridge 3 wants. They want to delay as much as they can. The Legendary coming through. And he is doing damage. He is getting everything he can. He's going to get 2. The one left on the point, it is the Phoenix. As that's going to be taken down 2. And Bayridge 3 taking the first. Good stuff from both sides. This feels like a bit of a tug of war already. I'm enjoying this. As we move on to the Frozen Airfield. Super Soldier Factory goes the way of Bayridge 3. And we're moving on to see if Bayridge 1 can bring us to a third map, or if they'll call it short at 2.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your blades, are they psychic like mine?
No, my daggers are formed from pure light force energy. They purify whatever they touch.
Those would be quite useful against some of the demons in my homeland.
Let's hope they're just as useful here.
The battle starts.
Just gonna see some friendly shooting back and forth.
3,
Some bounces as we're getting ready to roll back out. Spider-Man, you know who's gonna be first on point. As the rollout is beautiful. This is where Westside won last year, actually. This was the final map of the series, if I'm remembering correctly. We're already going to see Spider-Man attempt to take down one of the supports as he's going to be forced to run away, and he's going to dive away. We're going to see the Spider Side coming out. He runs straight onto the field, running for the objective, and is going to be carried away. Be some damage. The Gambit dying to the Rogue in the back line. It's not looking good for Bayridge 3. They're taking a lot of damage and a lot of casualties. Slowing it down a little bit as we're going to see this tank is trying to be in the air around the action, draw the attention away. The ult's gonna come through. The leap is good. It gets 1, going for the second, and he gets it. As they're headed for another, diving into the backline, they are gonna land onto the Punisher. The Punisher is gonna be taken down. As Bayridge 1 is gonna lose control of the point and lose their entire team. It is good from Bayridge 3 to punish Bayridge 1's patience. They weren't fighting out into them, so they had time to regroup and refight. We're going to see the flank coming through here. Mantis walking through kind of alone. Isn't that good? We are going to see the support finally coming through, but Mantis is still going to go down anyway. The side lock off to the side, just getting a bit of damage and coming through. Just gonna continue. Bayridge 1 not looking the greatest, a little disconnected as we're gonna see the Jet swap. Actually, a lot of swaps. So 3 members, 4 possibly, on their team that just swapped. They are farming just a bit of mitigation here while waiting. The Spider-Man is in the back. Just gonna be a bit of fighting here. The Spider-Man, once again, he's trying to pull someone off, but he's not able to, so he's gonna just try and fight someone entirely. He's landing onto the Moon Knight, but he needs to go. He needs to fall back into his team. We are gonna see the tank left alone, forced to make their way back. Get some healing on his team. He's gonna just hide behind this box and get some healing. Bayridge 1 start to make their way forward. They're gonna start to fight this.
A little help, please.
They are running no tank, it appears. They're going full damage. They're going all in on this fight. If they lose this fight, it is over. And it's looking like they are as the ults from Bayridge 3 are starting to come through. The Cloak and Dagger unable to do much against the other Cloak's ult as they're forced to regroup back and spawn. And it's 98 as someone's on point. They managed to get around them. The Moon Knight is here. The ult gonna come through. The Moon as well to pull them out of the ult. As we're gonna see people start to go down on the side of Bayridge 3. The Shark ult coming through as well. It's gonna get only his team, and he's gonna be forced to spit him out. As Bayridge 3 fall apart, it's all going wrong for them. Everything looked so good, and now it's all falling apart. They've lost point at 99, and Bayridge 1 take point. And it feels good. The damage just coming through onto the tank and on Spider-Man. Exactly what you want. Gonna have a bit of a me being bad with audio. And we're gonna see the fight start to come through. They're all too focused on that Star-Lord off to the side as they now have the Gamut all online. And we're gonna see this. The ult from the tank is good and Spider-Man, and that is game, folks. That's it. That's all. The triple ults doing so much damage that it's over. No map 3. We ended at 2. And Bayridge 3 win it out over Bayridge 1. And it was beautiful to watch. Great stuff from both teams. It was a tug of war the whole way. And I think that's already our next game, so I don't think I actually have to worry about loading in or anything. We are going to check out the MVP first, however. So we're going to see Bub. MVP 29-1. Good storyline. So we are going to move over to our next game already. I don't even think I have time to start talking. I believe this is Bayridge 2? It's Bayridge 2 versus... Sorry, I'm trying to look. I'm in the right game. Yep, I am. It's Bayridge 2 versus... All eyes on me. So we're going back-to-back Bayridge games, which is great. Looking clean. As this is your matchup, All Eyes on Me versus Bayridge 2. Gonna move right back over to game. I believe we are all ready. Unless they're waiting on confirmation from me. They are not. So we are just waiting on, I believe, spectators from both sides. Waiting on coach approval to get this rolling. It's been good so far. I'm excited to watch Bayridge play again. Every game I've seen them play so far has been pretty elite. It's looked fantastic every time. I don't even got time to continue talking as we're already going in. I'm excited to see All Eyes on Me as the logo does not match the idea of the team you'd have. So I want to see how they feel about that. See if they can stand up to the name a little bit. Because all our eyes gonna be on them, or are they gonna disappoint and we're not even gonna see them in playoffs? Bayridge 2 got quite the name to live up to as well, as Bayridge 3 and 1 have been quite crazy this series so far. Every time I've seen them. We're going to see Hero Select coming through. Spider-Man, going to be banned away. No one likes Spider-Man. I don't blame them. After that last game, 29 and what, 1? I wouldn't want to play against Spider-Man either. So we're going to see the counter Moon Knight ban. Moon Knight and Spider-Man, those are our first bans of the series. Looking good so far. We're not going to see the Jeff ban from either team, as you can see them both hovering it. It'd be weird if they banned it out after hovering it. But, to each their own, I say. So we are going to see the Star-Lord and the Daredevil being banned away. And And it's going and gone. The Groot ban. You're gonna see Toby is hovering that Groot, so it's not gonna be nice for him. And the Venom ban, Cab is hovering that. The Cab is gonna get banned away, and so is Groot. Bit of targeting bans on both sides. Don't blame them. You don't want your enemy playing their main. That's how you lose. And bans are locked in, and people are gonna have to find new tanks.
I'm not judging.
Not even gonna find a tank. Gonna go straight to duelist. I'm too used to Valorant. That's not a duelist. That is a DPS. Same sort of gist. We are gonna see the 3-2-1 to Vanguard. Never mind. 2-2-2 on the side of. Oh no, I have forgotten. I've forgotten who's who. This is not good. Okay. So your orange team is All Eyes on Me, and your purple team is Bayridge Blazers 2.
Grim. I will not lay a hand upon you. Look, I ain't worried about me. Just keep those slimy fins of yours off, Susie. I make no such promises.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Here we go.
1.
Bayridge is on your left. All Eyes on Me is on your right.
Got it?
Fair warning. Unlike my restless days, I won't pull any punches.
So we're already gonna see the Punisher getting shooting at the bridge. The Hulk is gonna be spotted as he's going into the back line. They need to turn their attention onto him before he takes out people. They are already. We're gonna see the Punisher taking down the first tank. It's just a Jeff doing so much splash damage as he's getting chased down by the Punisher. Already you're gonna see Bayridge getting slaughtered by All Eyes on Me. And All Eyes on Me have the first point.
What? You expected Gambit to throw some beads?
We're already gonna see the Hulk diving back in as he goes for the fight alone in the back. He wants the Punisher, but he's getting blocked by the bridge as he jumps up. He takes out the bridge underneath himself, and he's now stuck in the back line alone. He's getting pinched quite heavily. He's gonna try and take out the Magneto if he can. And he backs into his team. Punisher noticing the top as in they come. The Thing is getting melted as he's getting jungled in the air. The Punisher isn't able to stay alive off of that for very long, but his healers are feeling great and doing great as they manage to keep it alive, and they manage to take down the tank in retaliation. As he's already going to be rolling back in, he's going to try and take out Jeff. Punisher and Jeff have a one hell of a history. They do not like each other if you've played this game before, as the Hulk is going to be taken down into Bruce Banner form. Damage going back and forth as the Thing tries to fight them off as he's forced to retreat. 214, Namor fighting out. 39, and he's looking not long for this world. If they can land a hit on him, and they can. All that's left. Invisible Woman and the Thing. Actually, a Polka Dagger. And the ults are coming through. Fear Magneto up in the air. And he gets on to Marrow. Polka Dagger falling apart. As the Thing is left alone, his Jeff is trying to keep him alive, and he's unable to. We're gonna see the heat come through, and he's gonna get 4. The whole enemy team is about to die as All Eyes on Me get swept. All that's left is this Magneto. Thought they were swept, but he managed to survive. But now they're swept, and they're gone. We're gonna see the Namor going back to base. He's gonna swap from the looks of it. Gonna swap over to a second healer. They did have 3 DPS. They're moving back to 2. We're gonna see the Magneto battling it out. Already, he's gonna be caught out a little bit here. There's his team is forced to come up to try and help him. Falling down slowly as the Jeff is dealing him a fight in the back going on as well. It is looking kind of scary for All Eyes on Me. Looking scary for both sides here. I'm not sure exactly who's going to win this out. Maybe an ultimate might be popped here. As you're going to see, there are at least 3 ultimates on either side right now. These kills are going to start to come through. We're going to see both tanks really low. One fall. The one fell has not. The Stampede coming through. It's going to head straight into the back net line. All that's left on this site is Magneto. He does have his ultimate. He's thinking about it, and he's going to. He's going to throw it at the other Magneto as he tries to take him down, but he's going to be taken down himself. As they look for more kills, the thing is here. He's back for his team. It's the Revolver in time coming through. He's going to try and take down the healer, and he manages to. And he's just going to delay. He's trying to keep them off this point. Keep it in his team's name, but he's not going to be able to. As the Doctor Strange is also going to find another. Onto the Psylocke. Control is lost. This Magneto and Jeff combo need to get on this point. They need to stop the overtime from being good. As someone is on the point right now, and it's the Invisible Girl, a woman. But she's not going to be able to keep him off for very long. So we are going to see All Eyes on Me take first. Looking good from All Eyes on Me. I believe it's All Eyes on Me who took that first. Yep, All Eyes on Me who's taking the first is looking good. So we're gonna see the swaps coming through on both sides. As we're gonna get a gambit from both teams coming through. All Eyes on Me have my attention, but can they keep it? It was scrappy, but they won it out in slightly convincing fashion.
Right click.
Left glad I found you, little guy.
Click.
Kate's been worried sick.
Right.
Where
Click.
have you been anyway? Yeah, I'm not gonna even pretend I know what that meant.
Loving the jokes coming through. These little clips are a fun way to break up the tension.
3,
And then roll right back into it. We're gonna see the rollouts coming through from both teams. Everyone is ready to get this moving. Alrighty, we're gonna see the Magic fighting the tank on point. Not going well for either side right now. Certain members are getting chunked out. They need to focus someone, as All Eyes on Me is already losing people. They've already lost one. They do have the Mag ult here if they want to try and get a bit of a combo play going, as the Mag is stuck alone in the front line. He has minimal support from his Strange, who's being kept away by the Thing on this right side. And it seems as though Strange might go down here. Just continuing to fight. The Magneto ult coming out. It drops, not much coming off of it. They actually, I stand corrected, they get one. The ults coming through. 2 on the side of All Eyes on Me. We're gonna see Spider Roll coming through as well, trying to get everything onto this point to block them off. And it's not gonna be enough. And All Eyes on Me are gonna take down Bayridge 2 and prevent the continued push. They are gonna capture first point. And they're not going to let up on the pressure as they're already fighting this Magneto on top here. They don't notice the Thing around the corner as he's ready to dive in on them. The fully charged fist landing onto the Magneto as he's going to try and block off all the healing coming from his team. They're going to be able to keep him alive as this Hela is dangerously low, waiting on the heals from her team. The fight, this Meg, so low. Same with the Thing. Bayridge falling apart, coming up short. We're gonna see the Cloak and Dagger ult come through. It's gonna do damage. It's gonna help get 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. As we're gonna see Bayridge fall apart and fall short in that fight. It looks good. It looks amazing, but they weren't able to capitalize. And now we're gonna see All Eyes on Me hit 50.
Much better.
This is swap. These 4 go. As everyone's gonna start to fight out. This Magneto is right here. They're focusing healing on the Penny. Now the Magneto is gonna be alone in the front line, absorbing all the damage. As the Squirrel Girl is gonna fall, he needs to back up. He is dangerously low now at this point. We're gonna see the Strange come through on the side, but he's gonna be taken down. In return, they're gonna take down the Magneto as they're going on to the Penny, trying to get her down. They're not going to be able to as they continue to push. They're looking for extra damage. They're looking to just keep them away. The extra percentage on the point will be useful in the long run. So it is worth sacrificing your life in this moment. Try and get a little bit of extra. As they're looking for their entire team to get on, as the Squirrel Girl is going to find one. And they're looking for more. The magic is going to fall. The ults are here as we're going to see the Spider Tribe come through. The Magneto ults as well coming through on the side of Bayridge. Bayridge wants to push them off of this point. They want to get on here and take away this 99. Can't have them winning in this overtime situation. But All Eyes on Me is not going to let that happen. They're going to continue to fight forward. They're going to continue to fight, looking for their team to continue to fight. But it's going to be too late. All that's left is the Strange on point. He might pop the eye. He's thinking about it, but he's just going to try and get away for the time being. He's not going to be able to. It's Bayridge. Going to cut it close, but they're not out of this yet. Close, but not quite. For the side of All Eyes on Me. They're looking to keep us captivated and keep this moving. We're going to see the Gambit ult is online, and it is popped. Darkchild as well coming through. Squirrel Girl Stampede is also coming through. Everyone's ults are coming out from the side of All Eyes on Me, looking to overwhelm Bayridge, and they're going to, as the Eye of Agamotto is going to come out as well as the Magneto ult, trying to counter the Jefta, and it's going to, as Bayridge is getting just absolutely destroyed. They're getting taken apart. Gambit, another ult, the Cloak and Dagger following through as well, as they're looking to take down everyone. All that's left is this Magneto on site, and he's not long for this world. They're continuing the fight forward. They can't stop now. They need to get more people on site. If they lose anyone else, Bayridge won't be able to keep a hold at this point. And they're going to continue the fight. Penny is going up the tree trying to stay alive and buy time, but there's nothing she can do when there's this many people. And it's over as All Eyes on Me keep us captivated and take the game. Beautiful stuff from them. Hard fought from Bayridge. Made that game feel really, really close. And it was good. As All Eyes on Me are now going to take on Westside Thunder in our next game. And our MVP being the Magneto, 25-3 and 8. Beautiful stuff. Our SVP being the other Magneto on the other side, 16-7 and 1. Beautiful stuff from both teams as we move on to our next game. It is going to be, as I said, our Westside Thunder versus our All Eyes on Me. So I'm very interested in this. Both these teams seem really good. So we shall see what happens here. I'm going to move us over to intermission while we wait for our next game to start. this is our Westside Thunder versus our All Eyes on Me. As we are already in game, ready to get moving. We're going to see the first band coming out is going to be Magneto on the side of Westside. And we are going to see the Thing band on the other side. And our bands are locked in. Second band's coming through. It's looking like we're gonna see the moon there, and I still can't tell who that is because the cross makes it almost impossible. Second band, well, third band's being Spider-Man and Spider-Man. No one wants to see Spider-Man this game. No Spider-Man. Understandable. I also don't like Spider-Man.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Just saying, sometimes the villains are more powerful than the heroes. Someone had to say it. Vice versa could be said too, so it's not that big of a deal. Lock-ins are coming in. We are looking at the 2-2-2 from the side of All Eyes on Me. Westside is also looking at a 2-2-2. We are waiting on our last member to hover. Someone made a loud noise. I had to check what it was. Westside is looking also at a 2-2-2, so it is 2-2-2 across the board. 2 Vanguards, 2 DPS, 2 healers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your All Eyes on Me are purple,
and
your Westside Thunder are orange.
Makes me feel old.
I love this damn shark, I'll say that. I love Jeff.
The battle starts in 5.
He's adorable. Maybe a shark, but he's
2,
still adorable.
1.
As we're gonna see the game start up, the movement speed coming through, and everyone's ready to go and ready to keep it moving. And here we go. As the Westside and All Eyes on Me are gonna make first contact. The damage just being poked coming through as the Psylocke tries to get onto the support in the back line. Gonna get some good damage as we're gonna go down onto the mission area, and it's gonna be some heavy brawling. Everyone's looking to do damage onto each other. We're diving into the back line as the Magic and the Strange are in the back line, looking to take down the supports, being forced back as the Psylocke and other members are finally starting to take people down. The damage becoming too much for All Eyes on Me as their Strange follows suit and falls. And it's looking like the Star-Lord is gonna follow suit unless his healers can keep him alive, which they can, and he goes onto the Thor to try and take him down, but his tank is dead as he's gonna be forced to back away. And the healer is being dived in the top as the Psylocke is looking to put an end to the Cloak and Dagger. Not gonna be able to, gonna be forced back. We're gonna see another fight going on down below. It's just going to be a reset from both sides as the Psylocke is going to be caught out of position as they dive onto the Strange, trying to take down this tank as early as possible here, as he is a threat to their main back line, as he's not a frontline tank, he's a DPS tank, as they're going to start to take down people one by one as the Strange is going to start to fall, as they start to work on the Penny, as we're going to see the ult come out from the Psylocke, who's going to get one, he's going to get a second, and they're going to start to dive forward. They're going onto the supports as they're going to get one, and they're going for the second as the second falls. And we're going to see All Eyes on Me taken down. Already, Westside starting to take a ton of damage. Gonna need to back up here. They're losing health on all of their players. This isn't looking too good for them. They need to back up. Their tank is going to go down as they lost Thor. They might lose their second tank as well. As the health is dropping rapidly, they do have to hold this line if they want a chance at trying to fight and win this out. As they start to die out on their people, we're going to see Bofrosto coming out. Starts to do a ton of damage, buying time for the Hawkeye and the Thor to get back up and get their way back on as the Black Panther is dead on the side of All Eyes on Me. The fight continues as we can see the tanks just brawling it out, trying to keep each other away. As we're going to see both support ults come through, the Spider Time coming through as well on the side of All Eyes on Me. Everything's going awry for All Eyes on Me as they're losing players left and right as they continue to start working on the Penny. The Penny is low and finally taken down as they're going to work on the back flanker now. And he goes down too. All that's left is this Strange on site, but he's not able to stop the capture from Westside. And Westside takes first game of Odin's Archive as we move on to the Bifrost Garden. Will All Eyes on Me be able to keep us captivated and take us to a game 3? Or will they fall short and our reigning champions continue their run? Looking good from both sides right now.
Get ready.
It is good that you're keeping Wakanda's spiritual traditions alive.
You should tell my sister that.
Somehow I don't think she's interested in what I think.
I love this little shark, man. Can't tell me he's not great.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. The rollouts are already coming through as we're going to see the Magic and the Black Panther making their run forward. Going to be the first two there. And we're going to see the DPSs connect. Damage going to branch onto each other. The fighting starts to kick off. The ultimate's coming through. This is All Eyes on Me's best they've ever been, is when they're all in ultimate forms and all running it down. If they're already going to get one, they're going to get onto the second and the third as they look for 4. And they're going to find it on the Hawkeye. And we're going to see the Strange backing away. And Westside's first push is shut down handsomely as the Black Panther and the Psylocke are fighting, and Black Panther jumps off the map. Sorry for laughing, but that's kind of funny when you're fighting someone and you jump off the map. On the Westside, now that they are up numbers, they are just going to start pushing in. The Psylocke ult is going to come out. It's going to take down the Jeff as they look to jump onto the Strange as he is low. But the Psylocke needs to back up, losing health rapidly. His team is unable to get to him. They're finally able to. The Eye of Agamotto coming out. It's going to land onto 2 as they try and take down the Psylocke. Unable to do so. And now it's all gonna it's all gonna slow down a little bit. They're gonna hear the Jeff ult is coming out, and it's gonna get value, it looks like, as he tries to make Westside back into him, and he's not going to. He's now just gonna appear in their backline. He's gonna try and come up from behind. They haven't noticed that the Jeff is there yet, as the damage is just too much. I don't even know if they'll need to acknowledge the Jeff, as we're going to see the Cloak and Dagger will come out as well, and it's going to start doing a lot of damage and healing, as we're going to see 1 fall, 2 fall, as they continue their fight forward to knock down more, but they're leaving the point neglected. They're not getting onto it, and that point is going to start rolling up as they finally get someone on it. The Phoenix is there, and they force back All Eyes on Me and keep them under 70. And it looks good, it looks good. We're gonna slow it down. Neither team is ready to dive onto each other yet. This is gonna be the damage coming through as the Black Panther is gonna dive into the backline. But the Invisible Woman ult is gonna come through, and it's gonna keep her team safe from that dive. And the damage is explosive on the side of Westside. They almost killed the Penny, and they're gonna get the ult coming through. The Phoenix ult, Darkchild ult coming through as well. We're gonna see ults coming across the entire board for both teams. Everyone's expending their ult, but it looks like All Eyes on Me are losing out this fight. It's not going well, as all that's left was the Strange, but he was taken down too. Every ult expended on both sides. Well, Westside, the superior ult usage, gonna get rid of the entirety of All Eyes on Me. As the fight's already gonna start kicking off again, as we're gonna see the Black Panther driving into the back line. He's gonna try and get the spear, he's gonna try and get the combo, but he's not gonna be able to. He's gonna be taken down early. As once again, we have another diving into the back line. This time it's the Magic. The Magic getting stuck behind this tree, just gonna try and do some damage and fall back to her team. She's able to fall back. She was very low as we're gonna see the fight continue. We're gonna lose one on the side of Westside as they're gonna try and take down the Penny if they can, and they're not gonna be able to as the fight continues. They're moving on to the Magic as she's on 85, trying to heal. She's trying to live. Her supports are trying to save her, and they managed to. Westside losing things as they go. The Cloak and Dagger roll on the side of All Eyes on Me is coming through, and it's going to be good. It's going to be able to keep her team alive, and they are going to take down Westside and force them away as they continue to get more kills, forcing Westside farther and farther away. As we are going to see the Star-Lord, he is still on point. He is still here. He is behind them, in fact. He's going to be able to dive onto the support if he can. He's going to get up. He's going to start using his abilities. He's not going to be able to get very into it. As we're going to see the Cloak and Dagger roll coming back through. The Eye of Megamoto is online and is going to come through. It's going to catch on to 2, but they are going to take down the Penny anyways. With the Strange soon to follow as they capture the point. They're going to try and force people away. The overtime is coming through. All Eyes on Me is losing players as the Black Panther is trying to dive in, trying to do what he can, try and stop them, but he's unable to. The tanks are alive. They need to stop for overtime. The Penny and the Strange have to work a miracle here to try and get onto this point, and they're not going to be able to. Westside taking it 2-0. Great work from Westside to lock out All Eyes on Me. Very, very close game. You can't call that a blowout as much as you'd love to, winning 2-0. But you cannot call that a blowout. That was a fight for survival from both sides there. And it worked out great as Moose, once again, MVP. Whew. That was a good game. That was beautiful. Both teams fought really hard. You'd definitely see that in every play. Just looking at the scoreboard here. Making sure we are all good, but that was beautiful. The SVP is going to be the Magic on the side of All Eyes on Me. Looking good. As we are going to see everything updated. 2-0 to Westside. And that was good from both sides. Again, All Eyes on Me. Their ult usage against Westside there was fantastic, but Westside just knew how to respond. They knew that they were going to do that, and they countered them perfectly. It was beautiful from both sides. But until then, I believe we are going on break until we are going to come back to the elimination bracket, which we will start in the quarterfinals, and the next game will be in the semifinals. We're hoping to see our reigning champions continue their push. I want to see them play All Eyes on Me again, as that was close. I want to see if All Eyes on Me can get a bit of redemption, or if they'll continue to fall short. Anyways, folks, that'll be all until the elimination bracket. We will be back then.
Have you noticed a growth in just like the players themselves over the years?
Oh, I think esports, let me tell you right now, it's changed the culture of our school in terms of involving kids who normally might not find a niche. And I've seen the transformation of our students in the esports program. Our coach is amazing, so we really believe in the value of it.
I'm Jesus. I'm an esports shoutcaster.
And I'm here with?
And I'm Tyrus. I am also an esports shoutcaster.
Any comments on inclusion of being part of the community representing your school?
Honestly, it's just an honor to even be a part of this. Like esports, NSF, Play Versus, all this is so beneficial to us in the school. Like bringing us out here, it's all so fun. Being included in all this is just amazing.
Control. Tries to play middle. Plays off the ceiling. Tries to go to the double. Play the middle.
Back-to-back champions. How's that feeling?
Due to me, old to him.
Okay.
When you're feeling.
How's it feel?
Honestly, man, I can't believe we went back-to-back because our initial playoffs, it was really tough. But eventually my teammates and we managed to pass through and make it to the finals and won the championship.
You have a school that wants to start this. What are you going to tell them? Like, you got a school that's on the fence. How are you going to tell them you should do this?
It's a good experience. It gets you to work as a team. It gives you a new family to be a part of, and you know what? You get to win, so that's pretty fun. You get your chance to do that, so yeah, it's great.
What does having an esports program at your school mean to you?
It's awesome because, well, first of all, a lot of people are going to play these games anyways because, I see people against it like it's unproductive or something. But we're gonna play the game anyways. You might as well play it with your friends, see all those people. It's awesome.
Wow! Oh, that is unfortunate. He just barely.
What changes have you noticed among them?
Just the growth as a team. You know, a lot of them don't always play together, but now they really came together and just really showed their ability to, support one another, which is just a great community building experience.
What skills have you guys learned through Scholastic Esports?
I think communication with your teammates, I feel like that's a valuable skill I learned. Just not being rude to them and being nice to them, supporting them throughout our whole games and this tournament.
Yeah, I would just say teamwork, like how we said, and then not being rude to your teammates. Having a good mental, having good sportsmanship. That's what I would say.
How do you feel for winning first place in your team?
We're really excited to win first place. Obviously, this is such a big accomplishment for us, especially since esports we haven't won last year. That was a bit of a flunk, but today we take home the victory, and we get posted on our school banners and stuff. So I think it's a big W for us. We're all very excited, especially with our hopes being down the second game, and just being able to take the third game home. Is really a delight for us.
All right, so I've got Chris Fahey here with the CIF. You're the Director of Corporate Partnerships.
Mm-hmm.
So you've been a part of esports since its beginning, right? How do you feel as these last 3 years? We've been working with you for 3 years now. How do you feel?
Great. Obviously, when we started esports, it was trying to find a way for our kids to belong, connect, compete. That's our CIF motto, and esports does that, right? It brings in another group of kids to represent their school community at the end of the day. So I think that part has been great from an esports ecosystem overall. Partnering with NASIF has been a game changer. You all know what to do, how to do it, and I think at the end of the day, being educationally focused, it puts our missions right in line with each other. So I think it's been a great partnership, and it continues to grow every year, and we're looking forward to going even further from here.
A lot of these kids, they're not athletes, they're not in sports, but they're very well-rounded in school, in the science, technology, engineering, math. And so all these kids that come together just to do schoolwork and build a community, and it's great. It's great. Esports is growing from school to school, and we hope to further it out into the area of rolling.
Esports isn't just necessarily gaming. It's a giant bubble. So think of there's a giant hood, and then there's a bunch of stuff under it. There's so much involved with esports. There's photo editing, video editing, IT support, shoutcasting, actually playing the games, coaching. There's a lot of stuff you can learn throughout esports, and that's just not gaming.
I think what's wonderful is that for gaming, we always see it as a hobby or things like that. But now it's there's career opportunities. Do students want to learn how to make games? Do students want to learn film editing? Even for you standing right here, like you want to learn production or journalism. So I think it's amazing that we're seeing an intersection between education and gaming that we've never seen before.
This has been the best part of my teaching career. It's been absolutely incredible to be part of such a program like this and to meet these students and to have an opportunity like this. Like when I became a teacher, I never thought I'd have an opportunity like this, but we don't have like an amazing gaming room at West, but that's okay. We don't need an amazing gaming room. We have this really awesome setup that our school has provided, and it got us to championship.
We need to reach all the students. We need to give them opportunities. These kids need the opportunity. They just want to jump right in and they just want to play, and we just need to give them that space, and administrators need to give them that opportunity like ours has.
It's one of the most important things right now because it's ahead of its time. And if you don't do it now, you're going to be way behind.
If there's ever a school administrator that's on the fence, we're more than happy to talk to those people, because when you see this, it's a no-brainer. You know, I mean, if you're a school administrator and you come to this today and watch the kids and watch everybody excited, I don't know why you would say no.
That's what makes this so special, where there's not a lot of barrier to entry. It's, do you have a passion for gaming? That's all it really takes. There's so many different things involved in this. It really does take that full team to make a successful event run. And that's what this program does. You got the lighting going on, you got the video capture going on, you got the whole production crew that are packaging this all together, you have the shoutcasting that's happening. We want to be, that pinnacle for esports. We want students to come here, learn from industry best, and launch their careers in esports. You have that new arena that's being built. To have that investment through the college, it proves a lot. We're invested in this. This can lead to something really big and something really neat and something that you're really invested in. It's $1 billion industry, and we really can't wait to see where this goes. Makes this so special, where there's not a lot of barrier.
Here we go, folks. It is going to be your OCVI Redhawks versus the Panthers, as we are back and ready to get this rolling. A bit of a long intermission. Let the teams get lunch, practice up, feel comfortable, ready to go again. And we're just going to get right into it. No time to waste. We're going to get straight into our bands and get moving. And here we are. Already ready to go. Gonna wait on our pre-select heroes. Get everyone ready to roll. And then we're on to our bands. Cloak and Dagger and Luna Band. Pretty standard stuff so far. No disagreement across the entire team, as we're almost seeing 100% vote rate already. But it will be, I believe, your OCVI Redhawks are purple or pink, and your Panthers are orange. Let me fact check myself really quickly here. Yes, I am correct. OCVI is on the top, and the Panthers are on the bottom. So all works out there. Our next band is Spider-Man and Invisible, I believe that is. Gonna see the Lord Jeff already ready to be fully locked in. It's ready to go. Gonna get the Wolverine, and again, I still don't know who that is, as the line makes it impossible to tell. Not a very distinguishable face, unfortunately. But we're ready to roll. We're gonna get the confirmations coming through from both sides. We're gonna see a Bucky for the first time in this tournament, actually. I'm excited for that. A Bucky and an Ultron. I have not seen either of those this tournament. So I'm excited for that. I want to see these. These are, I'm not gonna lie, I play Bucky in solo queue whenever I do play. So, let's just get right into it. We're ready to go. Everyone's ready. We got some team ups activated. I don't know if we saw those in the top left, but we are going to see Stick Drift again, who, if I'm remembering correctly, did go MVP back-to-back both the last games that we saw from him. So to see him on tank instead of DPS is a little interesting. I'm excited for that.
And I can read your thoughts. No need to keep our conversation so basic.
Oh, what a relief. There's so much I've been dying to say. You're never gonna believe what Rocket did the other day.
Then again,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So your OCVI is on the left, and your Panthers are right.
Anyone up for a few hands?
We're already going to see the rollouts coming through here. The Venom is way ahead of his team. Going on a run up this wall and over. We're going to see the first sort of fight going through here. We're going to see Venom dive into the back line as he's already behind everyone. He's going in, but he is spotted. He's going in onto the Jeff. He's going to try to stop that Jeff. We're going to see the first kill potentially come on to... Yep, there it is. Strange, well, actually, the Psylocke. Strange manages to make it out of that. And we are going to see Emma going down as well as the fight continues to get more and more hectic. Everyone's in on this middle point here. It just seems like it's a big brawl. Not really any strategy to it, just a cup. As we're going to see more people die. The Groot on Stick Drift falling short. They get the thing in return. It is in reality just a brawl. And it seems that the Panthers are winning this one out. They take the first point. A really interesting fight as they try and chase down the Venom. He's making a run for it. He wants to get out of here. See what damage taken. Oh, and here comes the Venom. He's diving right back in, and he's gonna go down. Honorable attempt, in my opinion, but he's just gonna go down off of that damage.
If you wish to survive,
some shooting going back and forth, but they're gonna catch out the tank there. Ultron in the air, he's firing away. His ultimate is popped, but he's just gonna get melted by the Iron Man. We are gonna see the hot swap coming through, and it's gonna be worth it as it is doing damage. He's already gotten 2. He is on 8 HP, however, and he's gonna be taken down himself. We are going to see the damage landing onto this Punisher, and he's going to go down. It feels like everyone I spectate right now is just dying. We are going to see the Groot on site being taken down by the entirety of OCVI. As he's stranded alone without much support. The Ultron is attempting to heal. Actually, was that the Ultron? Yeah, that was the Ultron. The Ultron attempts to heal. Doesn't manage to do much, and we're now going to see OCVI take the point. Pillar being destroyed. You're gonna hear the Jeffel and the boss jumping down. I don't know how much he's gotten. He hasn't gotten anyone that important. The Punisher is on his third here. He's just gonna be playing a bit of a game of duck hunt as he shoots in the air at these two flying faces on the side of the Panthers, but his turret is taken down. We are gonna see the double ult coming through, the amplifier and the crossbow coming out. He's gonna take down 3. That is an entire team wipe except the Namor, who's gonna be alone. Far, far, far away. And that does not look great. Namor just throwing things out. The Punisher is on his turret, just hanging out. While the rest of his team front lines, they are going to be trying to delay the timer, get more percentage as we see the ult coming through. We are going to see the Jeff ult. He gets one and he's going to throw him in, but the armed and dangerous coming through again. Here it goes. As he's running, he needs to get the kill, but he's not going to be able to, and he's going to run out of his ultimate. As we are going to hear the Judge come through, but he's going to die before he can even really use it. And we're going to get more ults with the Namor and the Jeff and the Ultron. They're all going to use their ult, and it's going to be a brawl for the point as the Punisher's going to be on his turn. He's going to be firing. The only one left with their ultimate is the Scarlet Witch, which we're going to see come off right now, and they're not going to catch it. They're going to catch on the rocket only.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
And the point is given over to the Panthers. We are going to see the fight continuing to move through. And it's going to be a reset for OCVI. They try and bring things back around. And we're up to 82, and the fight's going to kick off. We're going to see the rest of the team isn't really here yet as they try and group up the fight, but the Doctor Strange is going to go down. They need to get a pick instantly, but Frost is getting melted by the entire enemy team. Her health is going to be able to be kept up by the Loki. Somehow she is going to live. We're going to see the Bass come out. It's not going to do much for her damage, and he's going to be able to continue his dive through. We're going to get the Jeffel come through as he's going to try and grab one, but he grabs the Loki close. But the entirety of OCVI is already dead as they try and fight and continue this. They're not going to be able to as the portal is clogged. No one can come through. As Strange is on the point, he's fighting for his life. Jeff comes through as well with the Emma as they're just trying to stay alive, stay on, get a kill or something, but it's not looking like it's going to happen as they continue to fight. But losing member after member, the Jeff is going to try and stay alive, but it's too late. And your Panthers take the first. Hard fought from both sides, but Panthers winning that out. It looked good from both sides. That was one hell of a fight, but it went the way of the Panthers. Their last minute scramble from OCVI did not go well, and they certainly tried. It went, yeah, they tried their hardest.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This sure is a long way from Yancey Street.
Reading things.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. The roulette's already coming back through. As we're gonna try and see if Stick Drift back on his DPS. Bring this through as they're playing a 62. I believe both teams are. We're gonna see the damage already coming through on the both teams. As we're gonna see the blue coming forward already. He's trying to tank for his team. He's going in. He's going deep. As he's trying to fight the entire backline, but there's just too many. As we're already gonna see them lose their tank and be forced to back away. The Panthers not having great luck in this first part, and we're gonna see OCVI take the first point. but it's not time to relax yet as they're going to continue their push. They're going to try and do more damage and shut down the Panthers further. As we're going to see the Kachu come through, armed and dangerous coming through as well. They're going up. He's going to miss the ult. He's going to hit it on the floor, but he is going to try and reset it off of the low-key corners. He's not going to be able to. The fight continues. With OCVI losing 3 members in the previous, they need to be too good. They need to hold this point. If they lose anyone else, it is over. They will not be able to hold this point any further. Because we're going to see Emma trying to continue to hold on, but she's getting flanked from every side and she's stuck. She's not able to get out. We're going to see the ult come through from the Ultron. The Jeff as well. Going to grab up anyone he can, but he's not going to be able to get anyone. He's going to die because of it. As they continue the fight, it's all too late for OCVI as they're losing members left and right, and the fight goes the way of the Panthers. Got one. The clone's gonna be taken away and reset. And everything comes to a close. As both teams go to reset and refight. Here comes the ult through for the Emma, but she's not going to be supported by her team. So she's going to be going down already. It doesn't matter. His heals are non-existent. As they continue the fight, the Jeffel coming out as he goes to try and grab the Punisher from the backlines, and he's going to get him. An unfortunate ult for that Punisher. He's not going to be able to do anything about it as he gets the joke and he gets Jeff and he gets spit out. He is going to somehow manage to live that as the Jeff did not throw him far enough. They continue the fight on the point. As we're gonna see everyone come through the clobber, trying to do what he can. The Thing fighting for his life, but he's gonna be taken down. The Armed and Dangerous is online, and it would be prime time to use it. Delay further as much as you can. The Jeff is gonna go down. Are also gonna see the Black Panther, but the Armed and Dangerous coming through. He's gonna try and get onto the Jeff to reset his ult, but he's not gonna be able to. Loki is gonna rob someone of their powers. He is root now. He's going to be doing a lot of damage, and he's going to go down anyway. No matter how much damage you're doing, it doesn't matter if you're going to die anyway. If we're going to see the Namor roll come through, he's going to call in the shark. Calling it in right on the point. He calls it off. He was thinking about it. As OCVI tries to fight at tooth and nail to get them away from this point as they are down their second healer. Forcing back the Panthers as best they can. They force them back into their spawn, and they're going to continue the pressure as they continue to try and fight forward. We are going to have this Jeff finally rejoin his team in the fight. Healing is going through. The Emma is still low. They need to do more. The healing needs to come through. As the fight continues, the Emma is isolated from her team. The Namor ult is coming through, and he gets onto the Emma. It's going to lose 2 as the Mantis goes down as well. And the Jeffel is coming through, and he gets 1 only. It is a tank, so it's worth something, but he's going to go down for taking out the tank to try and buy his team just a little more time, as the Punisher is low on health, and he can't do much more than that. As the point is captured, the overtime is there, but they need to get on the point. They need to fight, but the extermination is coming through to heal his team. And it's all falling apart for OCVI as they scramble to fight on the point as they try and take out more and more people. They're trying to kill the Bucky, but the Emma dies anyway. They need to get on the point. No one has their ult except the Punisher. The Punisher is not close enough to use his ult yet. And the overtime drops off, and Panthers take map 1. This is a best-of-3 series. So we have a chance for OCVI to bring this back and bring us to game 3. But for now, the Panthers take first as we move into the next. With our MVP being Starman on the Ultron. Going 26-3 and 39 assists is crazy, with the SVP being the Jeff, the second support on the other side. As we jump straight back in, not even gonna give me a chance. But here we go, already back in, and it feels good. Ooh. That was a lot. These teams are going to make me work. I can already tell. The picks are coming through. And here we go, folks. Back in. We are going to see the Bucky on both sides. One is a Lord, one is not. Stick Drift might pick up that Bucky. Black Panther is going to be banned away. It was a bit of a threat last time, and they are going to ban the Groot or potentially the Bucky. Even though they're hovering it, they're talking about banning the Bucky. Understandable, honestly. That Bucky was a threat, and we get the Groot anyway. They wanted the Bucky, they got the Groot. They can ban it for their second pick, though. This is something they can do. Banning off the Spider-Man. Want nothing to do with it as they ban the Cloak and Dagger. Potentially the Ultron. I wouldn't mind seeing the Ultron ban, but they seem to want to do the Cloak and Dagger. The Ultron worked well last time, and they are going to ban the Cloak and Dagger and the Spider-Man. Good bans so far from both teams. Feels good, looks good. Last ban is going to be that Ultron. They are going to ban the Luna. Ultron off the table. So we're not going to see an MVP from the Ultron, but we could still
Pick your
see
hero
Starman
or villain.
bringing
I'm
it
not
on.
judging.
The picks are going to come through. Here we go. We got the Adam Warlock change, which I like. All looking pretty standard. I like what I'm seeing. We're seeing a 2-2-2 on both sides so far. Well, one side. We're looking at a 3-1-2 on the other. There we go. So start to see the lock-ins. Potentially a 3-1-2 still. We're waiting on PNB. He hasn't picked yet. I'm interested to see what he will goes now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Feel the pull.
Don't know what that was.
Whoa! Look at you, little guy! Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket! And apparently just as feisty, too. Yikes!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Rollout coming back through. Everyone's ready to Star-Lord. He's already going. He's going to start fighting with the thing already. Getting that chip damage on. You want to start maximizing your damage as early as possible. And he's going to catch it quite heavily onto the Adam Warlock, actually. As the fight already starts to kick off. The thing is going to try and front line for his team. As we are going to see the Strange already down to 146. The healing is not going through very well. This isn't going well already for the team. As the thing on the other side of Panthers is starting to take a lot of damage. He's trying to live. He's fighting his way out. As the Strange on the other side is already going down. And the Invisible Woman on the other side is going to go down. As we are going to see the thing start to fight his way in. He's all the way in the back. Having to back away.
As usual.
OCVI has the point. And they're looking to make it sting that they do have it. They're looking to make it hurt as they continue their push. Looking to take more and more, not letting up any pressure as the Adam Warlock, he's going to take one down. They're going to make it continue to hurt. They're trying to fight this forward. They want more out of this. As we are going to see the Panthers regrouping, they are all together, so this could be deadly for Panthers. Looking kind of sketchy. It's all going well so far as the Star-Lord is going to start to get low. We are going to see the Strange farming up the goal, but the Moon Knight does have his ult. A little risky to be grouping up as the Hela is going to catch on to the Star-Lord in the back line. That's going to leave OCVI down a man as they look to try and equalize, and they're not going to be able to. There it goes. The Namor finally dying off of something else. What's the ammo? As they are going to see the Strange start to get low. They are going to get on this too. Adam is dead. As a result, for the Resurrect, it's just going to be more and more chip damage going back and forth. The Jeff ult is coming through, and he's going to catch on to, oh, no one. He gets countered. Strange going to use his shield to block him off entirely, and that's going to cost him his life and the Hela. As they continue their dive, they're going to get 2 more. And we are going to see the Born again from the Adam Warlock. And he's going to bring his entire team back to life. We are going to see also the Invisible Woman ult coming through as she is being taken away by the Jeff. The Star-Lord ult and the Jeff ult happening as he's going to throw them into the corner and feed them to his team. As they try and go for the back line. The Star-Lord running away. He's running for his life. He's so low. He wants to get more, and he manages to work together to get one. The moon is coming down on top of point as they try and fight it away with it. And they win out the fight. OCVI getting 5. Shutting down and taking the first part. We're gonna see. This is the area where you can hang out with the enemy team.
People think they can see right through me.
Jeff,
I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
people like to say
Men have said as much.
when he's
I
around.
prove them wrong consistently.
I love this little guy. As you can see, the enemy team does too.
Well,
hanging out
from
with
one
him.
mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
It's always fun to see players interacting.
4, 3,
But unfortunately, the stall technique for the Jeff, being as adorable as he is not going to work. As we're going to see the rollouts coming through. Both sides of the team. And the 3-man jump off from Panthers? Question mark? Respect thing or something? Anyway, 4 ults on the other side of OS. The Red Hawks. There's 0 on the side of Panthers, and the fight is going to start going off as we're going to see the damage coming through onto the Reed Richards as everyone is trying to get rid of him off the hop in this front line here. He is frontlining as desperately as he can, as he's trying to launch onto him as we're going to hear the ult come through, but it's going to be canceled instantly. We're going to continue the fight. The Strange is almost dead. Gonshu coming down. As OCVI is trying to get onto the thing, and they're going to get to. They're also going to catch up to someone else. I did not get to see who it was, but that's 2 down for them. They're going to catch up to more as the Jeffel comes out, and he's not going to get anyone, and he's stuck alone. As the support and the DPS are now going to be hunted, taken down by the Strange. As they continue their fight, the thing gonna go down. It's disjointed as they continue their fight, and it all slows down. We're gonna see the dive coming through in the back line. He's gonna be blocking a lot. He's gotta get back to his team low, and he is gonna get away. They continue to force deeper into the spawn, forcing them away, not wanting them to get anywhere near. And we're going to see the ult come through, pulling more members in, jumping around the Reed, who's trying to absorb damage. They're going to get one, but they're going on for the second. And we're going to see the dive going into the back line, and they're going to get it. We're going to hear the Hella unleashed from the Hella, who's going to try and get more, but everyone's just run away, out of sight, out of mind. You can't kill us, you can't see us. And they're going to continue, and they're going to get some to Reed Richards. And the ultimate coming through heavily as they continue forcing closer and closer to the spawn trapping them at this point, keeping them away. The Red Hawks winning in convincing fashion here, trying to force them away, keep them in spawn, not even let them, and we're going to hear the Fantastic come through, but they're not going to acknowledge it very heavily as he tries to get through. The Eye of Agamotto coming out. It's going to catch on to 2. The supports are all dead. The Reed is on point. He's trying to fight desperately. He's going to get to overtime for his team, but we're going to hit the Devil come through, but he's going to get blocked. They are going to manage to get through to 1, but as they continue to fight him, they're going to try and get him off this point to deny it. The Strange is going to start opening a portal to get his team onto this point. He opens it. It's coming through, but they're here. They know about it. They're going to deny them trying to come through. As 1 goes down, 2 goes down, we're going to hear the pure chaos come through above the point. He's going to get backed away and out, and that is OCVI taking map 2. I told you these teams were going to make me work for it, and they certainly are as we go to a game 3. That was hectic, as we're going to see the Jeff MVP. I love the shark with the duckies. That is one of the better skins. I don't even get time to talk. I don't even get to see who the SVP is. As we move on to map 3, both teams are impatient and ready to get rolling. You could say the engines are revving already. Didn't even get a chance to like relax or anything. They're piling in on it. They're ready to go, man. Already, the picks, the pre-selects are coming through. Already, the Groot and the Strange gonna be banned away. Neither team allowed to play either of those. Both teams have played those in Game 1 and Game 2. The first ban of the series, as you can see, both teams were hovering that Strange, so it's a little interesting to see that they banned it away. The Black Panther is also going to be banned. They're talking about banning the Ultron and the Cloak and Dagger. Potentially also the Hela, depending on how our percentages go here. It's going to be the Cloak and Dagger and the Black Panther that go away. We are looking for our next. Who are we banning? It looks to be the Hela. I don't actually know why they're banning the Hela. The Panthers did not play Hela very well. They are going to ban the Moon Knight. I understand that one a little more, but it doesn't look like OCVI is going to be playing the Moon Knight. But I'm a little interested to see why they banned away the Hela. I didn't see very much effort or honestly many kills come out of the Hela. So I wanna know why this was such a ban. A lot of the people seemed really convinced that the Hela needed to go. So I'm interested to see why. Was there something that they noticed that I didn't? We'll find out, I guess. Because we're gonna see similar comp lock-ins to the last game. 1-1 the scoreline. Next person to get to wins it all and books their ticket to the semis.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm excited to see who makes it to the semis.
Rusted. Furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady. So I'd keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they? A way to control.
The battle starts in 5,
Fascinating.
4, 3,
I'm no one's puppet,
2,
Frost.
1.
Let go of my strings.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
We're
it?
gonna see the rollouts already coming
I
through.
left the beaches of Krakoa for this.
I'm interested to see if our reigning champions will be in that set me. We shall see as the fight starting to get going, as the two tanks are going to be taking the hit damage from this Star-Lord. We're going to see the Hulk dive in the back line as we see the fight. The Ultron was left unbanned. This seems to be this person's going to, so we are going to see it coming out, and it's going to be doing good damage already. Star-Lord backing up into his team. He needs to be healed. Hulk is just gonna dive, but he's getting damaged so heavily, and he's gonna be turning back into Bruce, and he's just gonna be taken down instantly. He's not gonna be given a chance, but they're also gonna kill the Phoenix in the backline. The Ultron is doing his best to keep his team alive. Struggling every second here. As they're forced back once again. OCVI really putting on the pressure here. This looks almost the same as Game 2, where they managed to keep them in their spawn, not even able to touch the point until the very end where they stuck to kill the time. This Magneto is taking a lot of damage as they continue to fight forward. Good damage back and forth as a skirmish. The Magneto is going to be pulled in the back line. This would be their one chance to really get him, but they don't manage to. As the thing is killed by the Emma. The Emma is taking heavy damage. The Jeff does have his ult, but he's more focused on keeping his team alive. They need it as things are going. And we're going to see the Arms of Dangerous coming through already, but the Jeff is going to swallow his team. He is going to get theirs. He's going to throw him straight down. No chance of coming back. As they are going to trade. DPS's. The fight continues. They're going to be fighting. We're going to see the ult coming through as well as the Jeff. The Jeff is going to get two. And he's just going to run for it. He's going straight up the map, 2 for 1. He's fine with those odds, but it does look like these two dudes are going to try. We're going to see the extermination from the Ultron coming through. He's going to try and do damage onto the Emma. And as the legendary response is coming through, and he's just going to get melted. The Disappear is going to come through as a safety net to prevent that from doing more damage, but it doesn't matter. He's just going to enter it. We're on to 72. He's still fighting. He's still getting more. We're going to hear the ult come through. The Armed and Dangerous back to it as he's trying to take down the thing. But Clobbering Time comes through to prevent him from re-getting his ult. The timer has expired now. He's still fighting on site. They need to get this thing off so they can recapture it as OCVI take back control. And the Panthers being forced away. We're back to this main skirmish as the Bucky's going to be pulled into the back line. He's going to be forced to take an unfavorable fight against the entire team as they try and start the front line. The Jeff is trying to go to point, but the Emma's not going to let that happen. The Emma is here and is going to take him down. But the team is following the Jeff. They were using the Jeff as a decoy to bring everyone in. They do have ultimates here. They have the Phoenix ult, and we have multiple ults on the side of the Redhawks as we're going to see the first one come down. The fight continues as we're going to see more people die off. We're going to see the Invisible Woman and the Phoenix die off. More and more fighting continues as the ultimate's going to be coming through. The point is stuck in overtime as the timer hits 0. And OCVI take the first. And potentially this could be a reverse sweep for OCVI. As we did see the Panthers take the first game, so this could be a reverse sweep. We're going to see the Venom coming through. But this could be a reverse sweep. This could be OCVI losing the first and coming back and taking the second and third. Crazy
30
stuff to
seconds
see.
before you attack. Get ready.
Oh,
Your mental manipulation does not work on mechanical life forms, mutant.
Maybe not, but my telekinesis can shift matter.
Oh, the voice line's gonna get cut off as we're gonna see swap. The Jeff ult was wasted last second, may I add. So, OCVI is gonna be missing that.
3, 2,
we do have the Hulk's ult for an early fight if he wants to. He screws up his rollout with the grenade, and he's gonna Hulk out.
This isn't some kid's birthday party again.
And here we go. The rollout's coming through. Gonna hear the station. The train is docking. And the Hulk is here to board. And the fight's gonna start out with the Hulk going straight in and everyone's starting to fight off. The Hulk is the focus of OCVI. They want to take him out early. We are gonna see the Star-Lord trying to fight into their backline. He's gonna be knocked low, so he's gonna back into his team. The fight going is continuing towards the point as we're gonna see the first kill. The Iron Man is down. The Legendary, the Fear Magneto, and the Ultron ult coming out. The Ultron is going to be taken down before his ult can get much use out of it. The Legendary is going to take a lot of damage off of everyone, and it's just going to kill everyone. As OCVI takes the first fight and the first point. Now we're back. This is a familiar image if you watch the game too. Back in this hallway where the Panthers couldn't break it out. The Hulk out is coming through. And he's gonna be back into the Hulk form, building towards the Hulk ult as well. The Emma does have her ult. So does the Bucky. He's not gonna get any value out of it. He needs to ult, but he's not going to. The ult is gonna continue to fight forward. The Emma, the Hulk is in the back line, but he's gonna be chunked low. The Iron Man getting taken down because he's so far in. And they're gonna take down the Bruce as he's alone. His team is behind him, and they're going to try and back away, back in the spawn, but the Star-Lord's not going to let this happen. He's going to continue to get kills. The Atom does have his ultimate, but it's not that worth it when you're this far pushed back. The Emma is taking so much damage, they need to heal him. The Hulk ult and the Maximum Pulse coming through. The Maximum Pulse is going to catch onto the one, it's going to catch onto the tank as they continue to try and move forward. They need to make space, they need to do something here. As the fight continues, the Star-Lord going into the back, trying to get damage onto the back line, but he's now realizing he's stuck. They have 5 ultimates on the side of the Panthers. They need to be using these. We're going to see the Ultron ult coming down as he's going to try and kill one. He gets it. He gets the second as well. They only use 1 ult to retake and re-get the point. Just some pot shots at this Emma while she's separated from her team. I'm gonna try and dive onto her. They're not gonna be able to. And now the Ultron comes down quite heavily, and he's almost dead there a couple of times. And it's gonna be an ult fight, and you can tell. 3, almost 4 on the side of OCVI, and 4 on the side. Here it goes. Shields up. Everyone's coming in. The Jeffels coming in as well. He's gonna get 3 on the enemy team as he's gonna jump straight off the map. Legendary coming out as well. A bit of a wasted ult as the Jeff already killed everyone. It's all gone. You're gonna see him looking at the ground in shame because he popped his ult prematurely. The only issue is there are still 3 ults for the side of the Panthers if they're gonna manage to get the Iron Man. OCVI Redhawks need to keep them away. They need to fight them back as quick as possible. This Adam needs to die. If he is living and he gets near this point, he is going to use his ult and his whole team is gonna be back on top of the OCVI. As the ults start to come through, we're hulking out, but it's too late to use those as OCVI take the series with a reverse sweep against the Panthers. Beautiful stuff from OCVI. Holy, the reverse sweep happens, and they booked their ticket to the semifinals. And once again, this Jeff getting the MVP. That was beautiful from both teams. I really felt that that went right. And that was beautiful. Honestly, the reverse sweep was amazing. GG's to the Panthers. It was great seeing them. They tried, but OCVI have yet to drop much. That was their first loss, was that first map. So we are going to move to a quick intermission while we work on our second game. And here we are, our reigning champs are still in it. Westside Thunder looking to continue their streak against Superior CVI as we move into our next game. And we are already loading in, folks. We are already ready to go. As both teams are ready, we're going to see the early picks coming through. Obviously, there's going to be some target bans. We know how Westside goes, but just so we're aware, Westside is our pink and/or purple team at the very top, and Superior CVI is on the bottom. And match concluded, apparently. I think we had an incorrect thing happen. We had a DC, it looks like. Unfortunate. That's okay, though. That gives me a little more time to continue talking. So, there we go. Now we have our player back. Anyway, so Westside won last year. They're hoping to continue their streak. Superior, I don't remember them playing last year, but from the sounds of it, they are a good team. So, I'm a little excited to see how they do. We are on Hell's Haven, or Hydra. Forgot bans. That would do it. They forgot to do bans, so someone left so the match would conclude, or I think we ended it. I don't know. Anyway, they forgot to add bans, which we need to do. Once you get this far up, you need to do that. So, this works out. We're going to see the 100% group ban. They do not want to play against group. As we're going to see the top ban coming through. Once again, your Westside Thunder are on the top, and your Superior CVI are on the bottom. Bans are locked in for the first, as we head into the second ban. Moon Knight going to be the choice from Superior. Westside is probably talking. They usually like to pick last second from what we've seen so far. And the ban is going to be nothing. They didn't ban anything. Okay. I see. The Psylocke, they're targeting Moose. If you remember seeing the last time Moose played this, he popped off on the Psylocke. He got double back-to-back MVPs, but he does not intend on playing the Psylocke. He intends on playing that Moon Knight, the 100% for the Gwen.
Pick your
Penny,
hero
sorry.
or villain.
Jeez.
I'm not judging.
We're slowing down here. Talking about the Namor, we are going to see the double team up on the side of Superior. Westside so far having none, no team ups, nada. Been reading chat in between, and it looks like people were excited about the last game. I'm hoping the hype is just as good about this game, as these two teams seem to be favorites to win. So this will be our mini version of the finals, if you think about it. Favored to win. So once again,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Westside is purple and or pink on your left side,
can see right through
and
me.
Superior is on the right and is
Men
orange.
have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. You're gonna see the early rollout from the Spider-Man here already going in. He's headed straight to the point, not gonna waste any time. We are gonna see the same come out, most likely from this magic. Surprisingly, staying with the team. They're gonna pop up in the store, see who's crossing. No one's going to challenge mode. We are going to see our first bit of damage going back and forth. This magic is going to be able to get the backline and just left unchecked. And he's going to be able to as they start to go. Westside is already about to lose players. They continue their fight, looking to get more. The Spider-Man is low. But he's off to the side here, and he's going to start going in. We're already going to hear the skill shot coming through. If they miss him, it is going to go bad as they continue to build it. They're one. Spider-Man off at La La Land. Not helping out his team. He's coming up behind her now. The fight continues. The Magic trying to get into the backline, but he's going to be chunking low. This fight is serious. No one's giving up an inch right now as the Deadpool is the first to go down with the strength to follow. And Westside starts to win. We're going to see another fall. And it's going to be the whole team going down. Westside wins the first fight and the first point. Huge win for Westside there.
We still got work to do.
Their ults are coming up quick as well. The highest already being 80% on the Phoenix. Fight to continue as we're going to continue this front side. The Sting and Emma in the front tanking as much damage as they can, but it's starting to become overwhelming. We're going to see the Phoenix ult come through. It's going to drop a lot of damage. We do have the Invisible Woman ult as well, as we're going to see multiple people already going down on the side of the barrier. As they're going to lose one, they're going to lose two, and it's already looking like the strings are going to go down as well. He's getting chunked away from the Spider-Man, and he's staying away from his team. The skill shot going to come through. Being chunked away from his team. It's not going well for Westside either, as they lose two and are forced to back away, back towards point, but the Emma is secluded from her team. Everyone's left her behind as they go back to point. Darkchild coming through, and it's going to run onto site, looking to kill the Phoenix, and it does. And the point is going to be traded over super early here. And now, gonna be slow. Gonna wait for both teams to go back up. We are gonna see Spider-Man gets one in the back. And now the fight's gonna start to go to the side of Westside. Starting to go their way. But the Strange ult is up. If they group up, this could be deadly. But they're just gonna chunk him down while they can. He's low. He's not gonna be able to survive much more of this. The Spider-Man ult's gonna come through. It's gonna start webbing up people. We're gonna see the Thing down. Magic getting kicked out, and the Thing is gonna try and fight back. He's looking to get his counterpart, the clobbering time coming through as they continue to fight. We are gonna see the Thing on the side of Westside fighting for his life. He's looking to get back to his healers. And somehow, Superior CVI stay alive. They managed to fight off that push from Westside. And out of that, they get 4 ultimates. It is 4-3 right now. 4-4 now. As the ultimates on both sides are ready to rip, ready to rumble. We're going to see the clobbering time come through, the disappearance. What are you aiming at? Everything's coming through. As the ultimate fight is going to be coming through for both teams here. Fantastic coming out as well. Everyone's going in. All ultimates being expended. No ultimates held as Westside is losing players. It's not going well for them. This isn't good. They need help as they're losing more and more members. Their DPS is gone. And the only ones left are the Hella and the Invisible Woman as Westside back up and regroup.
They've almost got it!
I'm opening a portal. Ooh-wee! That hit the spot.
Coming through. We look to start fighting. The fight's recuperating as they're up at 94 as Westside doesn't want to let them win this. They do have one ultimate. None on the side of Westside as they look for more. They manage to get the Thing down as they're going to start chunking the Reed and the Doctor Strange. They lose one of their DPS. They lose the second. The ultimate coming through, trying to get more, trying to see if they can get someone. The Eye of Agamotto coming through as she blocks it. The Emma not going to be healed yet by her team. They need to keep fighting. They need to win this. They need to take down everyone they can to at least get a chance at this. They're going to get 2. What are you aiming at? Comes through. Skill shot. The clobbering time going to come through as well as they look to use everything possible for Westside to try and win this. Darkchild coming through as they try and move forward. It's going to get a lot of damage. They're trying to kill this Namor as they continue to work. Hell Unleashed coming through. The Hella ult's gonna get 2. And it's still raining Hellfire down onto the point here. But it's not gonna get anything much as the Magic is on the verge of going down. They're without a second healer, Westside. They need so much more, and they need to find a miracle. They need to get a kill, something to try and bring this around, and they're not going to. They're going to lose one, but they're going to find one. And all of a sudden, the clobbering time comes through, and their thing is stuck. It is not going well as they look for more. They find 4, 5, and they're looking for the Reed as the last one to prevent this from winning, and they manage to. Westside winning the fight and saving the round as they look to hold and turn this on its head, getting the first. As they group back up, waiting for the Reed, they know they have time and a portal.
Feeling fantastic.
As here they go, exploding onto the site. They're going to come through the top here. But they're going to get the Duke to come through. The Namor ult also coming through. It's going to try and chunk people out of this ult. The fight going back and forth as they lose one of their tanks. The second one trying desperately to tank damage and hold them away. But we're going to hear the Fantastic and the Clobbering Time also both come through as the fight goes the way of Westside. And everyone on the side of CVI is dead. It's over. They've lost everyone as this invisible woman has an impossible task of touching the point and preventing everything from going wrong. But Westside's not going to let that happen. They're going to start pushing out. They're not going to let them get onto this point. They need it to end. They need it now. They need to prevent the Magic from getting there, and they do. Westside flip it on their head and take map 1. Oh my god. Frozen Airfield goes to Westside, and that was a nail biter. 99 for so long. And it works. Whew. Now that was a lot of work. That was a lot of work. Holy. That was a fight. A desperate one at that. For Westside, and they managed to make it work.
You were an avatar of death once before, were you not?
No, not an avatar, Cher. A horseman. But don't you worry now. Gambit got better.
Did you, though? Your soul still carries a dark stain on it.
But that was
The
there
battle
long
starts in
before
5,
Apocalypse ever got his
4, 3, 2,
All right.
1.
Here we go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
The rollout's already coming through. Westside looking to make
Gotta
this a
be the
quick
best
map
man
1.
I can be for the new Mrs. LeBeau.
As they're feeling it, everyone's starting to make their way out. The fighting's gonna start already, and we're gonna see the Namor and Squid are doing the fight. The things are trading blow for blow, hit for hit. As the Eye of Agamotto is online if he wants to get online, but this is gonna come through as they try and get the thing. They're looking to get more. The Eye of Agamotto might go off, but the Dark Child comes through as they look to fight into the back. We already lost one. North side of Westside, now we've lost the second, and we're gonna see Skill Chat come through. Skill Shot come through. But they're gonna lose another, and Westside already off on a bad foot as they're gonna lose the thing as well. And that is 3 for the Magic. That's gonna be Westside digging down. The first fight and first point go the way of Superior. There's gonna be a fight going on already. We're gonna see this already start to get chunked out. We're gonna hear the clobbering time come through as he tries to fight forward. He's gonna get 1, he's gonna get 2 as they go for the 3rd onto the Emma, and they're gonna get it. And that's the entirety of Westside Dead as the Hella is trying to run away, trying to get away with what little health they have. Same with the Thing. The Thing is trying to fight back towards spawn. And Westside do have 5 ults. To Superior's 1. But it is the Eye of Agamotto. It could knock out multiple ults or turn an entire team fight. As this Namor's already low, he's getting chunked out. They get rid of the demon as Westside starts their push. They are working Superior, looking to stop them. The clobbering coming through, looking to prevent any further push as they get the Namor, but Westside gets 2 as the trades are going back and forth, Well, Westside is missing one of their healers. This is not going to be good as they have lower healing, but it looks like they're going to be able to push them away. As the Thing gets onto site, looking to take the point away. They don't want them getting higher and higher. As they start to try and dive on the Magic. They want to save their Hella. They don't get to. But now the ults are flipped on their head as it is 4-3 for the shot of Superior.
Good medicine.
The fight is on slow and steady. No one winning so far. Keeping this neck and neck. The Wolverine's gonna start diving in everyone. It's gonna come through the Eye of Agamotto coming through. It's gonna get from the 1, it's gonna get from the Thing. The Thing is going to finally die. He's gonna be tanky as Westside loses 3, and they're forced to back away. The ults are overwhelming. I told you that Eye of Agamotto was going to be detrimental. Westside are forced to back up and recuperate. Not great for Westside. Looking detrimental as we're going to get Dark Child, Beam Pop. He's going to start to come into the entirety of the team. He's going to try and dive onto the Hella. The Hella's going to start to take a lot of damage here. A lot of damage to the point where he goes down. as we're gonna hear the Berserker's Rage come out from the Wolverine as they're gonna try and dive onto the Emma. But it seems like he's not gonna be able to get one, and he's gonna go down instead. We're gonna see the shields up come through. The Invisible Woman ult, the counter also coming through both. But Westside ult dumping, they want this point. Clobbering time coming through as well from the side of Superior. Everyone's ulting, everyone's fighting. Westside needs this point. Remember, this is the same spot where they won last time. They knocked Superior away and held the point. As they're looking for more damage, they need an ult, they need something. Namor ult is online and he might consider using it. He's going to. The Horn is going to come through and he's going to catch on one. He's going for the second onto the Strange. As he continues forward, he's trying to get onto the Wolverine now and he's going to get it. And Westside save themselves again and push it forward. It is looking good for Westside now. A little scary for CVI. They lost in this spot last time. Here we go. The fight's going to start kicking off as the strip damage is going to go back and forth. The thing is going to dive in. He doesn't have any ults. Westside doesn't have any either. No one has ults. It's going to be pure fighting. Pure skill. As we're going to see Westside start to take a lot of damage. Both their tanks are going to start going down. Kill shot coming through as well. As the Westside getting chunked away, they're not going to be able to keep on the point. And they need to turn this around. They need to get on point. If they don't get on point, it is over. There's only two near this point right now. As they try and keep each other alive. They're trying to heal each other, stay alive. There's going to be the Invisible Woman trying to get onto the point, and she doesn't manage to. As Superior gonna stomp out Westside's hopes and take the second as we move on to Eldritch Monument. Whew. That was a hard fought from both sides. Westside was looking to do it again, looking to spin this around, and they don't manage to.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Longing, rusted, furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady. So I keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they? A way to control.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture
And here we go. Both teams are rolling out. No ultimates on either side. The Invisible Woman is very close to her ultimate. Very, very close. 91% currently. As they look to move forward, they look to get in. As they look to try and fight forward, this point is already starting to be shaken by Westside as they notice there is someone off to their side as the thing goes in and he's going to be dived upon by the entire enemy team, but his team's going to try and keep him alive. The Dark Shot, the magic coming through onto them. The Eye of Agamotto is up now. The Invisible Woman ults as well. As we're going to see the Dark Child come through. The ults are coming through left and right. Anyone who had one close to up is starting to use it. As the Invisible and the Dark Child, they're both used. The Gambit does have his ult as well. As they're going to be fighting, the Invisible Woman is very chunked, very, very low. So is the Emma, and the Emma's going to go down. And Westside is going to lose 4 players off of that play. We're going to hear a little bit of a Deadpool plug there. We're going to see 3 ultimates on the side of... 3 ultimates on the side of Superior, 3 on the side of Westside. It's going to be a brawl that we're about to see. It's going to be feisty as everyone's starting to go in. The thing on both sides are fighting forward. The Emma is trying to get back into her healers as the Wolverine tries to dodge. It's an intense fight, but Westside is losing as they use the Cloak and Dagger rolls to try and get some damage and some healing. Save his team from fight, or from dying. As they've already lost 3 and they don't want to lose more. Skill shot coming through. As the fight continues, the magic is going to dive into the backline. Same with Wolverine as everyone from Westside is dying. And they're going to lose a lot more than just their tank. They lose everything.
I have my revenge for that.
Here we go back into it. The fight is already going to be starting to kick off in the front line. gonna see the magic is behind them. The whole team is in front. We're gonna see the Gambit ult coming through as they finally know that there's one behind them. The Hawkeye is going to die. As the ammo ult is coming through, they're yelling the disappear is coming through as well. Magic is somehow alive after being down on 5 HP for a very long time. And Westside not gonna be able to take it. Shut down. And Superior is gonna get their first over Westside. Thunder not gonna be able to take their first, as we're gonna see Zanwa's MVP on Magic. 48-4. Absolutely beautiful game. The SVP is gonna be Moose on that Namor, 23-10-4. Great stuff from Superior. Thunder looking a little shaky. These are our previous champions, so the fact that they are losing in this kind of fashion and making this so close is a little scary. We're hoping that that doesn't continue. We're hoping this isn't a trend. And map 1 goes to Superior. Actually, wait, is that all 3? Timeline. Need to check things. But yeah, both teams fighting hard. It worked out. It was devastating for that first round where Westside managed to somehow squeeze away with that. Managed to get away with taking that first one. As here we go. This is gonna be map, well, game 2 or 3? I've lost track. Oh no. How am I supposed to be reliable? I have lost a little bit of track. That is A-okay though. So we come back in. Hero select. Back up and running. The group ban, and once again, I don't know who that is on the top side. Westside is still purple, and CVI is still orange. The burst bans have come through. It is looking good. Magic, gonna be banned away. 100% understandable. You got stomped on that Magic last time. From Zamwas. The Moon Knight also gonna be banned away by CVI. And bans are going to be shown. There they go. Next ban is going to be the Namor. A bit of target banning against Moose. Because they're also going to ban away the Black Panther. I'm surprised we didn't get rid of the Wolverine. Or Fizzled. But it is going to be those bans. We're now gonna see the new lock-ins. Who is
Pick your
playing
hero
what?
Or villain.
They
I'm not
left
judging.
Psylocke open. That's not good. Moose. Remember his last game? He did drop 40, I believe, on that Psylocke. That's a little scary. We are gonna see the Magneto coming out. We're looking at 2-2-2 and 2-2-2. Very balanced comps from both sides. One team up on either side as well. And that'll be the start. Man, oh man.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My scanners have picked up on a cosmic being watching us from afar, Ben.
You talking a Watu here, or something more sinister, Stranger?
All signs point to a being on par with Galactus, yet not quite the same.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For those wondering, they're talking about Galactus and that.
Got it?
And we're off to the races as they destroy a lot of terrain. That was loud. And here we go. People are going to start fighting. We're going to see a little chip damage going back and forth between ECSs. It's going to be very light. Oh, and now we're all in. Here we go. As the thing going to try and get his charge in. And they're already going to lose the Psylocke. Already down as the Phoenix is up on this edge. He's going to try and chip away at them. As they continue to fight down on the bottom and healing and trying to protect each other as best they can. Westside is down a player still. They're trying to absorb as much damage. Skill shot coming through. It is weak, however, so the damage isn't going to be very much right now because it is unupgraded. Now that they move, they have their Psylocke back. The Psylocke is here in the fight. This could be a turnaround for Westside. Now that they have someone. Just going to be damaged back and forth as the thing is going to almost die as he's running away. He's going to go back around, but he's going to leave the team without a fifth player. Well, sorry, a sixth player for a minute as the Magneto is going to be jumped upon. And they almost kill him, but they're going to manage to kill Doctor Strange. And now everything seems to turn towards Westside's favor as CVI is retreating. They're backing away. They're losing too many members as the shield up is going to come through. And Westside win the first fight and force CVI away. Hectic first battle. I'm surprised Westside even managed to take that considering they were missing their Psylocke really early on. Westside's already building up some ult, however. They're really close to 3. They have 1. And we're already going to see the fight coming through. Back at it once again. Not even going to give me a break. We're going to see the front line coming straight in. The thing is taking damage. He's getting chunked away. He needs to get back into his team. He's healing. But we are going to see the Clobbering Time get destroyed, and the Phoenix ult is going to come through as well. The Clobbering Time unable to be used. The Deadpool ult is online. We're going to see Westside lose 2. And they're on towards for losing 3. Fantastic going to be used as well on the side of CVI. We're going to see the Cloak and Dagger ult is going to be used as all of Westside is making a run back, trying to get back to their team. We're going to lose 1 as Magneto is fighting for his life on this point. His healers are behind him, but they're getting dived on by the thing. They need someone, as we're going to see the Psylocke ult come through. This is the someone they needed. This is the damage output. As they're going to get 1. They're going to be able to get 2. Force them away. And then they're going to dive on the rest of CVI. Shut them down as the Deadpool is getting chased away, and he's going to go down. Westside forcing CVI away. So we're probably going to see the portal open up here. Never mind. They're going to walk. They're going to walk into Westside and try and fight them off. Well, Westside says no, as they're already going to dive onto the thing. He's going to be too far ahead. He's going to be overextended, and they're looking to fight. But the thing on the Westside side is also overextended. The Eye of Agamotto coming through. It's going to be absorbed, but the only one to connect on is the thing. As he uses Clobbering Time to try and get some fighting back, some fighting chances, and it's over. Westside take part 1. Superior CVI. Giving Westside a run for their money, taking the first one. But Westside isn't gonna back down. They are reigning champions after all. Why would they not want titles back to back? Whew. Seeing some Griffin support or CVI support in the chat. Loving that. CVI has been very good. I love watching them every game I've casted for them so far. Well, with them.
I have known many over the years who would wish to control me.
It's been good.
I see.
CVI is a good team.
Your gifts to be used as a weapon.
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who is wielding the sword.
Are looking good. 50 and 58 for the Psylocke and the thing. The only ults online are the Magneto and the Invisible Woman. The Magneto on Westside side and the Invisible Woman on CVI.
The enemy has arrived.
Here we go. We're going to see the first ships coming through. Both fighting towards the point. We're going to have a bit of a skirmish in this middle thing as the thing and well, the thing and the thing are going to go fight. They're going to take each other away. The left side's going to try and get the first damage. But their thing is stuck alone. Westside forcing them away. trying to keep them away from the point as we're going to see the thing fall on Westside's side. And CVI's thing is going to manage to dive onto this Psylocke and almost kill him. Kill shot coming through. And Psylocke is going to be pushed to go. We're going to see the clobber come through on Westside's side. The disappearing block. Spear Magneto coming through as well. He's going to try and get onto the Invisible Woman, but he's not going to be able to. As their Psylocke is finally going to go down. They're going to see the Psylocke ult come out from Westside, and he's going to get one, and he's going to get two. As Westside win the first point, and they are not done there. They're going to dive onto the thing now. They want him out of this mess, and they're going to get him to use his ult to try and survive. His team is going to be here. They're going to try and help as best they can to get rid of this Psylocke, but they're not going to be able to. The healing is there. They're going to get one. They're going to get two. As they continue to dive, they want to get more. They're trying to fight onto the Deadpool. And now we're back into this hallway that we've seen so many times in these games on this map. It's going to be a fight in this area. The Magneto is exchanging blows back and forth. Maybe a bit of a standstill. Westside has ult. The Psylocke ult coming through in the back line. They're going to absorb as much as they can. The thing is going to die.
Find a way to bring you back.
More and more is happening as the Westside is trying to fight their way in, trying to force the hand of CVI to fight them here. And it's working. Westside is getting 3 right now. 4, that's a quad for the Reed. Well, for the team entirely. That's 4 dead. As the swaps are going to be coming through. Psylocke is overextended just a little bit. Needs to get away. Needs the fade away. Step aside. Back up. Movement inferior on Psylocke as this fight is going to continue in this hallway. The ultimates for Westside are 4. CVI has none online. This could be devastating as we're going to see Psylocke ult come through into the backline. It's going to try and get more. It gets 1, it gets 2, it gets 3. As he's looking for a 4th. No skill shot coming through. As more and more from Westside, they use 2 ults there. They're trying to fight desperately. This is a support Deadpool. The damage is not there. They're trying to save each other, keep each other alive. As Westside is just going to try and keep fighting them away. Magneto ult is going to come through to stall even further. As Westside takes a second and take this map. Wow. The fight is going back and forth. I think that's 1-1. We might be headed to a 3rd. As Westside is fighting tooth and nail. They do not want to let this go. As we're going to see moves once again. MVP on this Psylocke. This is a note to everyone. Don't let moves play this Psylocke. 24, 2, and 3. SVP is going to be the Doctor Strange, going 6 and 5 on the side of CVI. Great fight. I'm waiting to see if this is a map 3 or if this is going to stop at 2 here. Well, if this already was a map 3. Waiting on confirmation, just using washroom real quick. Understandable. This fighting has been a bit intense. Have fun. I love a little bit of comedy from both teams here. So we are moving to a map 3. Westside gives CVI a bit of a run for their money in the first game, making it close, not winning it out unfortunately, but in the second game it is total domination from Westside, bringing it 2-0 when the first map was 1-2. So it was closer. It was very, 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 very close. While we wait on players, I will quickly move over to an intermission, and we will be back the second the players are. And here we go, folks. We're back. Players are ready. I think. I believe everyone's ready. We didn't do an R check, so I'm gonna assume we're all ready. Westside is party leader, so I assume they did the start. So we're all good there. CVI already hovering who they want to play. Pretty clear cut. They're banning the Psylocke. Like I said, you can't let Moose play that Psylocke. He is deadly on it. That and Hella. This man is he's pretty good at that so far, but he is gonna have his pick banned away, and he's gonna be forced to play someone else. We're gonna see the magic ban. Feels very targeted towards two separate players, with Zamwaz and Moose being target banned pretty heavily here, I'm not gonna lie to you. We are gonna see the Moon Knight and the magic. And back to bans. Who's our third ban from both teams? Groot. And from Westside. Black Panther. Okay. They do not want to play against the Black Panther. Understandable. So they shall not. They're getting rid of the Black Panther. Seems both of the DPS carries, yes, I'm calling them that because they seem to be carrying their entire teams respectively, have to swap to their secondary. So we're going to see the Hella from Muse, and Zanwaz is going to pick up the Phoenix. Actually, we're going to see the... Well, Muse is running around. He hasn't decided yet. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Oh. Got my hopes up, man. No skating uphill. We're gonna see the Hella, and we're gonna see the Phoenix. The secondary picks of both these carries. There's gonna be a lot of team ups on the side of CVI. We're just watching people attacking. Doing a little bit of what you normally see.
Always knew it would be you and me at the end of the world, Jeannie.
A connection as deep as ours can't be limited by space or time, Logan.
Yeah, well, the universe seems to be disagreeing with that notion.
Then let's show it just how long it is, old friend.
The battle starts in 5,
Doggo.
4, 3, 2.
Gotta adjust little things, you know, when you're in this intense kind of game.
Capture the mission area. Got
Here we go. We're gonna see the rollouts coming through.
I have visited countless dimensions. Fails to impress.
Venom is already off the
Anyone
side.
willing to help?
I don't think they know that he's there. The Venom is gonna dive into the rack line. You're gonna see him. He's gonna take a lot of damage. He's gonna manage to get his shield off. We are gonna see the first fighter fall. And it's gonna be on the side of CVI. This is not good for them. Westside likes to capitalize on these advantages by going heavily aggressive. They're gonna get the second round of the tank. But they're looking for more. They're looking to take out that carry, and the carry is down. As we continue pushing forward, there's gonna be more dying on the side of CVI. As there's no one left to continue fighting. The respawns are finally coming through, as they're going to lose more members potentially as the whole team tries to come back, and they're going to be capping the point left side with first point and first fight. But the first fight never seemed to really have ended as they continue fighting forward. Both teams not giving up anything in this area. They want to win, and they want to win by domination. Westside's going to lose a player. Their secondary tank is having to back up. He's going to be taking a lot of damage. He needs to get to his healers. Skill shot coming through for the Deadpool as Westside continues to back up. They're getting forced away. It is not going well. They're gonna lose their read. They need their healers. The Phoenix ult coming through is gonna get the read. That is an ult. Suspended as we continue fighting forward and forward and forward. There's not much we can do here. From the side of Westside, clobbering time comes through. He's going into the back line. He wants to get rid of the healer, and he manages to, but he's gonna trade his life for it. We're gonna see the Hella ult come through, and it's gonna get the other carries. Very scary right now. As the Westside continue to fight for this point, they're not gonna give it up that easily as more kills start coming through. Westside not wanting to give a single inch of space without a fight. As they continue to do damage. Venomal coming through. It's gonna do a lot of damage as the Trinity is gonna fall. The Phoenix is gonna have to continue backing up as they're gonna take a lot of damage. Reed is coming through. We're gonna see the reflex coming through as Westside. We know this all too well. They refuse to let you come out of spawn at certain points. They don't want you getting an inch towards this point, and that's not going to change now. They're going to get one, but the disappear invisible woman also is going to be coming through. The Eye of Agamotto and the Punisher is on our line as well. As we continue to fight back, Westside going to give us some space here. As they continue to dive back in. They're not done yet. They want to make every inch hurt. The space is going to be taken back by Westside. Clobber in time coming through. As he's going to try and get onto the Reed. He's going to try and fight the Reed, but the Reed is just tanking it. And Westside takes the first. 1-1 the score line as the Bifrost Garden goes the way of Westside. Holy. This is a fight and a half, folks. Whew. The ults are Punisher and Doctor Strange on the side of CVI. And the only one online for Westside is this Cloak and
30
Dagger.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A brain like reduced to us.
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we
Capture the
go.
mission area. Got it?
Wolverine is opted into.
I've touched the infinite. All of this seems so small now.
And here it goes. We're gonna see the first engagement shortly as the teams start to close in. They start to come in. We're gonna get the first engagement. It's going on. Westside is already gonna be diving in. It's gonna be the Venom. Venom needs to back away. And he's taking a lot of damage. We're gonna see the thing fighting in their back line. Now he's pushed out front as they get there first onto the Doctor Strange. As we're gonna hear the Phoenix ult coming through. Gonna be forced back. The Hela ult coming out as well. Gonna start throwing into the back. Gonna try and get as many as they can. And Westside force them away. And are gonna take first point with the Hela. Winning the fight and first point. Westside stays consistent.
The mission area is yours.
And already the Hela is looking towards this Doctor Strange to do some damage, getting some resistance. As they move forward, we're going to fight the stairwell. Looks like this is where Westside is going to put their focus. This is where the fight is going to be helping. We're going to hear the ult coming through. The Eye of Agamotto going to land on the 2. They need to try and do the damage, but they're both standing inside of the ult. But it's not going to matter as CVI gets 3 and is looking for more. They want to get as many kills as they can. They're trying to get onto the Venom, but the Venom manages to back away into his team as these supports look to run away, flee back to their team, and regroup. Venom is just going to emote on the enemy team. A little bit of an interesting idea. You are now no health, so I don't know what that accomplished. But we are going to see the ults on Westside are numerous. The ults on CBI are but 1, and they're immediately going for the person who has the ult. Going down. Shield going up. The Invisible Woman ult is coming out as they try to fight back. The Phoenix is all that's left of her team as they die off one by one. Westside didn't even need to use an ult there, other than the Invisible Woman
There you are.
to take it. The ults are now 3-2 on the scoreboard. We're gonna see Westside starting to put this pressure on. They like to fight forward. The more space you have, the harder it is for them to get towards that point. And here it goes. Everything is going on. We're going to see the Phoenix ult come through, and it's going to do a lot of damage. As the thing is going to be separated from the team and taken down. Venom ult coming through. Same with the Fantastical. As it's going to go down. It's going to do a lot of damage. Trying to get the push with Venom. And he's going to get one. He's going for a second. He's on to the Phoenix, and that's it. All of CVI is dead. And Westside take the point. Keep it in their grasp.
Victory is almost yours!
82% now. Westside still has 3 ults. CVI has 2. They're all high impact ults as well. As we're gonna see the ult already come through. Magneto ult coming through as well. It's gonna be a fight. The hella backed away. The clobbering time is available. Same with, there it goes. It's down. Clobbering time. He's going for it. He wants to get the support down. They have 1 ult left, and it is the Cloak and Dagger, and they're going to use it. And the Cloak and Dagger counter ult also comes out. Both ults are on the ground, taking damage and healing it. As Westside is continuing to try and fight this, they need to get these guys off the point if they want a chance to win. All that's left is 3. They need to kill whoever's on point. It's the Cloak and Dagger. If they finally get it, they need to keep people away. And they do. Westside taking the game 2-1. Oh my. Hard work coming through from CVI. You can't say they didn't try. They pushed Westside to the brink. The reverse sweep for Westside moves once again. MVP on the Hella. And it looks good. Ooh. Alrighty. And while we wait, it works out. It is going to be a bit of a wait while we figure out what we're going to be doing for our next game. So in the meantime, I will send you folks over to intermission, and I will start us right back up when we have our game ready. Welcome back, folks. This is going to be your Red Hawks versus Eyes. All eyes on me. Looking to punch their ticket to the finals alongside Westside Thunder. Same with the Red Hawks. These teams I don't believe have played yet, but everyone is looking good on both sides every time we've seen them. And we're already loading into the game, so we're just going to get straight into this. We're waiting on the ban phase. But so far, both these teams have looked good. The Red Hawks, I don't believe, have dropped a single game so far. So that's a little intimidating. For all eyes on me. Let me have a look and fact check myself here. And I think they forgot to add bans. So we're going to be sent back to the lobby while I fact check this. Yeah, OCVI has not lost a round. Not a series or anything, a round. So they have gone 2-0 every game they've played. Little scary if it were me. I'd be a little intimidated. And if we look at all eyes on me, they are straight even. Which isn't bad, honestly. Straight even is better than negative, in my opinion. But yeah, no, I'd be a little intimidated if I were all eyes on me, as OCVI is looking fierce. Even our reigning champions, Thunder, dropped at least one round, so they didn't end up winning everything. We are going to see the Cloak and Dagger and the Halaban coming through. Stick Drift is leaning towards that Bucky. Spider-Man ban coming out. They are looking at banning away the pick of Chief. They managed to get it. Spider-Man is also banned away. And your OCVI is on the top. And your All Eyes on Me are on the bottom. And it's looking like we are going to see the Penny and the Ross man.
Pick your hero.
And now we're
or
getting
villain.
the selections
I'm not
coming
judging.
Through. They did let Stick Drift and Chief keep their second ban, so well, their primary and secondary ban. It's a little scary because they are quite proficient. Last time we saw them on these. We're running a Deadpool, so we're going to see a DPS Deadpool. Are we running a 3 DPS? No, we're running a 2-2-2. Once again, for both teams, we are running a 2-2-2 on Red Hawk. And we're waiting on Jester. We'll be running a 3-2-1. 1 DPS, 2 tanks.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm interested to see that, actually.
Let's make this fun, Maggie. If I take down 5 in a row, I get to wear your helmet in the next match. What do you think?
I think... Nope. I think he doesn't exist anymore. They're running a 3-2-1. So both teams are running triple... Oh, never mind. We were running double
Marvel Rivals. Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I mean, look, I know it's a...
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
It is 2-2-2 across the board. Everyone is playing 2 of something else. As here we go. We are going to see the start. This fight is going to be coming through in a second as we're going to see the Phantom coming in onto each other. The Magnetos are both going to know each other. The Chains is through there as well. The fight starting up as Davis is going to be going over onto both sides. CBI is starting to capture the point. Forced away. All eyes on me, and all eyes on me is going to lose their DPS start. Their Deadpool is critically low. Same with their Strange as they get the first point and they continue to turn and push forward. They want to get the Doctor Strange on the other side, and they aren't going to manage to just yet, but they are going to manage to get one. They look to get 2 more for their troubles as they look for a 3rd.
You should have retired years ago, Eric.
And OCVI already looking good. Pushing forward. They look dangerous so far. Now we're gonna get this little bit of rest time in between the fights here. We're gonna hear Jeff doing a little bit of a spin. We're hanging out. And here we go, we're back to the fight. We're gonna see Bucky essentially trying to grab someone who doesn't manage to, but he is gonna manage to just chip away at the strings on the corner. We're gonna see the Deadpool ult come through. We do want to get this as well. Very chilly, the fight is picking off heavily now. The moon come down, it's gonna get on the, oh my, 3! We're gonna die to the moon. As Jeff and Bucky are sent packing. Running back to their team. We're gonna see 65% for the Red Hawks. Great. Already gonna see the front line start to fight back. So the Magneto is going to solo dive. He needs to back up into his team. Judge Fury and Execution is coming through. The damage is gonna be good. But so is the healing. The healing is very good. 2 seconds left on this ultimate. But he's not gonna get any benefit out of it. They are going to dive onto the strange changing targets. He's gotta back up to get healed. He's gonna turn around. We're gonna see the armband nature coming through. The again is clean. He gets you again. We're gonna see the Jeff ult coming through. The Magneto ult as well. He's gonna kill the Jeff and save his teammate. The only one left is the Doctor Strange. Back in spawn.
In the material plane.
Whew. It is rough. We're all eyes on me. They are looking to start their push with this Doctor Strange leading the charge for his team. Everyone falling in the iron. We're gonna see all of the Red Hawks starting to group up, and that's not good when you have all of these ultimates on the eye. The eye of Agamotto is gonna come through. It's gonna land on the 4! And that's gonna be the Jeff. His ultimate getting maximum value. He's gonna land on the 2, and he's gonna take him to the edge. We're gonna see the Invisible Woman ult coming in as well. So he's gonna get 2, and he's gonna get the first, second on his own. As Superior, the Red Hawks look to try.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Of their own come out. It's not gonna catch on. It's only gonna connect onto the Vanguard, dude. Of Deadpool, as they're now just going to be pushing forward. No ult on either side. It's going to be pure. It's too tough until this Moon Knight ult is online. The Magneto needs to continue to hold on. He needs to continue to try and fight back. He's not going to be able to. And the Red Hawks going to take the first. I clicked the wrong button. That was beautiful from the Red Hawks. All eyes on me, giving them a bit of a run for their money. That was a little sketchy, but it worked out in the end.
Should have asked for top billing.
So we're gonna see team ups being changed up. Everyone's getting ready with their stuff.
30 seconds before you attack.
Everything
Get
looking
ready.
good. We're gonna see the double again.
If you step out of line, Mr. Barnes, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
You shall not be harmed.
For the ults so far, we're all staring at
battle
Jeff.
starts in
He is
5,
adorable, I do agree.
4,
For the
3,
ults, we are looking
2,
at the closest one being
All you need
on
to do
the
is
side
capture the mission
of the
area.
Red Hawks
Got
at
it?
70%.
I'll do what's needed to win this,
And
even
the
if it
closest
does mean
on
taking
the
out former
side
allies.
of All Eyes on Me is 63 on the Punisher. 75.
Invisible?
Off. And we're gonna see the Doctor Strange trying to go in, and the Magneto is gonna be off to the side as well. As Jeff is gonna be knocked down to 50 HP.
Baby, that's the good stuff.
And now, the Red Hawks already have 2, and they're now looking to continue this fight. They want to get more out of it. They need more kills. They want to delay further, but they don't even have someone on the point yet. Now they do. And we're seeing everyone come in, and it's going to be one of their healers, which makes sense. You need the BTS on the front line. As they continue to push forward, they're already in their spawn, forcing All Eyes on Me all the way back.
You cannot hurt me.
The Jeff, everyone's back in line and they continue this fight. They're gonna try and work their way into the back line. Essentially, working their way. The way this is going, the Red Hawks are gonna lose everything. But we are gonna see the Red Fury and execution, but the Fear Magneto is gonna shut it down and get a consolation kill. And that means the Red Hawks are gonna collapse. They're not gonna let people get away. And now, all eyes on me, shut down quite heavily. Spider's gonna continue, we're gonna see a little bit of damage. Just going back and forth with the healing isn't quite here yet. Strange is pretty low. Now we're getting the healing coming through. Everyone's ready and we're already moving towards the inside of all eyes on me. They're looking to try and take it out, but they're not going to be able to. As Deadpool tries to dive in, he is immobilized. He's stuck where he is. He's trying to see the fire drop. Love into the balloon ult. Coming through. Not going to be able to see anyone, so they're looking to try and fight. The Eye of Agamotto is going to catch on there too. We're going to see the Jeff ult, and the Jeff is going to sit back at his teammates, and he's going to get away with the Magneto. He's going to run away with it as we're up at 80 now, and Magneto being forced away to fight the Jeff one-on-one. As much as this looks unfavorable for the Jeff, his whole goal is just to delay this Magneto from fighting with his team because he knows his team doesn't exactly need one healer. We're gonna see everyone start to lose their speed as the Magic is diving towards the point, but the Jeff and the Bucky are here to slow him down. And the first goes to the Red Hawks. Great stuff from the Red Hawks to prevent. All eyes on me. And continuing on. And once again, Jeff is MVP. And we don't even get to chill and see who SVP was. It was the Rocket on the other side. But we're already going in. Impatient. We want to get this over with. Head on to finals. We want to see who's going to join Westside Thunder, the reigning champions, in the final round. Oh. The match ended. I don't know why. Map change. Oh! I don't know what the map change is. There we go. Now we're back in. All good. Map has been changed. We're on Bernin T'Challa Domination. First bands, Cloak and Dagger and Bucky. They don't want Stick Drift with that Bucky anymore. He was deadly. Cloak and Dagger are going to stay banned. The Spider-Man also going to stay banned. Apparently OCVI does not like Spider-Man. I have not seen a single game where they have not banned Spider-Man. They are going to ban Jeff away from Bleh. That's what I'm calling Bleh now. Well, him now. B1, yeah, that's Bleh to me. They are going to ban the Jeff away. Spider-Man obviously going to be banned. We saw that coming. The next bans are going to be the Penny, and I forget his name, but Cheaper Town Hall, if anyone understands that joke.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
And then here we go. The picks are coming through. Black Panther Lord On the side of Bleh, he did not take kindly to his Jeff being taken away, so he's going DPS, and he is, from the looks of it, about to rain havoc. We are going to see the triple support on the side of All Eyes on Me. We are going to see the 2-2-2 from the side of the Red Hawks. Looking good so far. Rocket's climbing the walls. Black Panther's climbing slightly up the walls. I didn't even know that Rocket could do that, I'm going to be honest with you.
It is good that you're keeping Wakanda's spiritual traditions alive.
You should tell my sister that.
Somehow, I don't think she's interested in what I think.
Black Panther is on the wall. He's standing above the door frame, and now he's down.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
And
area.
here we go, folks. This is do or die for All Eyes on Me, and for OCVI, well, it's just another day in the office from the looks of it so far. As the shift damage is going to be going back and forth already. And honestly, the Strangers are just duking it out on the front line with their teams supporting them with a little bit of damage coming back and forth. As the Rocket is going to come through. And Black Panther and Moon Knight are just ignoring the front line. They're going straight into the back line. Who cares if you have a front line if your back line is entirely dead? So that is the logic going for the Red Hawks right now. And they managed to get 3 off of it. And we're already back into the direction of, oh, Moon Knight dead? Moon Knight is dead. Nope, he's good. He got res. But that seems to be the logic right now, and a little scary for All Eyes on Me. It's gonna be damaged. The Ankh is gonna be put down. A little bit of damage chipping away at people's strength away. We're gonna see the Black Panther. I'm pretty sure diving into the back. He's gonna get taken down from the owner's center now. Just a little bit of chip back and forth, no real commitment, but here comes Dr. Strange. Susama is going to be taken down almost to dead. Is trying to back into her healers to stay alive, and finally gets healed. Finally able to stabilize to stay alive. As we're going to see the magic going down, the Deadpool is upgrading in the backline right now. He's not really doing much as they're trying to come through. This healer is going to die to the Black Panther. The Invisible Woman is not looking good as she's going to almost go down as the moon comes down on top of her head, and she's finally taken down. As the Scarlet Witch is trying to run away, trying to get away, but the DPS from the side of the Red Hawks says no. No one gets away. And they are winning in dominant fashion currently. 2 ults to the All Eyes on Me's 0. As they group up, potentially looking to portal. Nope, no portal in sight. They're just gonna run into the Red Hawks hard defense on this choke point. There's the portal as they make sure everyone's here, so they're gonna hop through onto point, and we're gonna see Scarlet ult come through. But OCVI is happy to give up the point, as now that everyone's coming back in. The amplifier going down, the Black Panther ult coming out as well. We're gonna see more ults coming through. The Eye of Agamotto getting more, and that's it! The Red Hawks killing off All Eyes on Me in convincing fashion. A full ace, all 6 gone, and we're on to Warrior Falls. And they're going to be able to interact here, so we're going to see if anyone from All Eyes on Me will realize that this guy's here.
Get ready.
Rocket hanging out. They're attacking a little bit of the Guardian.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too.
Fun fact about the Guardian is whoever has control of the point, it affects the Guardians in spawn, just in case you guys are wondering. Cool little detail for you.
From one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
Oh! Did I just think I saw who I think I did?
3, 2, 1.
I so did.
All you need to do is capture the mission
Are we actually
area.
playing him?
Got it?
Oh my god, we are. Yes. I've been wanting him to be played all series because some people are just trying to skate uphill. And here goes the first couple of shots. They're getting onto each other, taking a couple bits of damage. And we're just gonna see the grab onto the Doctor Strange as the Red Hawks get the first and second on the Blade and Moon Knight. And the fight just continues. They're not going down. They're not going to let anyone get away on this. As they continue to force forward, we're going to see the Emma coming through, trying to pull them towards her. And they're going to be able to, as the two tanks are stuck, pulled towards her. As they're going to dive onto the back line, get one. As the Emma is now pretty low, but they're going to get two. Actually, they're going to get three for the price of none. As Dr. Strange tries to run away, get into his healers. And I don't think he's going to be able to get away for very long, as Emma is diving. Same with Moon Knight, as they're going to make them pay for every step they take towards this point. The ultimates are almost equal. All eyes on me, having one over on the Red Hawk. It's going to be an intense shooting back and forth. 5 ultimates on the side of All Eyes on Me. We know how they like to ult dump. It works out as here it comes. Coming through. The ultimate is going to get on the one. The Gambit ult. Every ult coming in. You're going to see everything coming in. And somehow, some way, OCVI wins that out. All those ultimates, and they didn't manage to even get that many. As now the numbers are going to be equal on both sides. As members are respawning. Gambit bringing his ult in. Thinking about it. He's not going to do it. Moon Knight is going to be here. He's going to be talked forward. If he's not going to heal him yet. Little spooky. Same thing with Strange. As he's trying to get into his rocket to try and stay alive, but he's knocked down to 100 HP. He's trying to back away. We're going to hear the Gambit ult finally come through. Same with the invisible ult. As the amplifier is going to drop down. The amplifier is alive. Boss is going to come through. The Eye of Agamotto as well, but it's too late. His whole team's dead. Who is going to capitalize on the Eye as he's finally taken down? And it's going to be OCVI grabbing it back up. As are they going to do what I think they're about to do?
I'm opening a portal.
Oh no. That's mean. That's mean. He gets one. If you don't understand what happened, he waited for Strange to use his portal so he could use his and throw them straight off the map. The moon coming through on either side as they're gonna get one for one using the moon, but it's too late because the rest of OCVI is knocking away the last of All Eyes on Me. And that's it. It is over. It'll be OCVI versus Westside in the finals. As OCVI haven't dropped a map or a round even, as Stick Drift MVP once more. They haven't dropped anything and they refuse to yet. The question becomes, will the underdogs who have gone flawlessly this whole time beat out our reigning champions? And we will find out shortly when that match is set up. In the meantime, don't go anywhere. We will be right back. me, folks, and listen well. We have our two teams, the OCVI Redhawks versus our reigning champions, Westside Thunder. And this is it, a best of 5 game to see who will take the crown. Will it be back-to-back years for Westside, or will OCVI dethrone the Kings and take home the title as champion of OSEA Rivals? As we're going to get straight into it, no dilly-dallying, no waiting. We're going straight in. These teams are hungry and they are ready. So we're going to have the Empire of Wakanda as our first map of this series. It has been crazy leading up to this. Westside and OCVI separate groups, so they never dropped a map. Neither team dropped a single map the entire time that they have played. Granted, Westside is not undefeated. They did drop a single map. OCVI, on the other hand, has not. But these two teams have never faced each other. They don't know what to expect from either side. And it's going to be a little crazy because we don't know who they want to ban, and it's looking like it's going to be the Psylocke ban. They're already targeting Moose. They know what he's going to play, and they want it off the table ASAP. Westside not going to vote to ban anyone. Going to keep that a clean slate. As now they look to ban that Jeff. They know how Blef plays. They've been watching. They know. Now the question becomes, who do you ban next? Are you going to ban Stickdrift or Chief? Because both these players are what we call crazy at those characters. So we're going to lose the Cloak and Dagger. Now the question becomes, who are they going to ban? Is it going to be the Bucky? Or is it going to be the Star-Lord? So far, it's looking to be the Bucky. No Bucky for Stickdrift. They're looking to ban the Namor away from Moose, so he's going to have to fall back onto the Hela. I don't know why they didn't ban first. This might be a visual like what happened last time.
Villain. I'm not judging.
Moose is going on the Moon Knight. Bleh onto the Black Panther, like I expected. Stickdrift also on the Moon Knight. So it's and Chief pick up the support role. We're so far looking at a 2-2-2 on the side of your OCVI Redhawks. And on the other side, we are also seeing a 2-2-2. It's going to be 2-2-2 across the board. All gaps are filled. Everyone is ready. And now we get to find out, ladies and gentlemen, who our champions will be. The OCVI Redhawks or Westside Thunder. We'll get to know the beginning of said story in 20 seconds.
The stars.
Stars are cool, but do you happen to have any moons?
More than you can count, my friend.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, folks.
All you need to do is capture the
We're
mission.
here.
Got it?
And it
So this is the future.
going
Or one
crazy.
future, anyway.
As already the damage coming out between these two teams. We're already going to see a bit of a skirmish. As the Westside is looking to start this push off by making it further forward. We're going to see these Doctor Strange already caught out just a little bit, overextended ever so slightly. As the Luna is going to be working overtime to keep her teammate alive. It's going to be a fight on the point. As we're going to see Pug is low on HP. Westside getting the first one. They have point, but they're losing people. They do not have the numbers to continue fighting this. The disconnection between the team is not looking good, as we are also going to lose the Gambit. The only one to live is the group.
Clearly you needed some help.
And OCVI back in this hallway, this time Westside on the receiving end of being trapped down this hallway. The question is, did they learn from their opponent's mistakes? And do they know how to fix their opponent's didn't? And it's already looking good as they're forcing their way forward. They're going to try and catch at least one of these tanks out. We're looking, and they already have one kill. They're looking for a second, and they've corrected what their opponents couldn't. They're making their way forward. They're getting one. They're getting two. The Moon Knight ult isn't going to be able to get anyone. It's just going to be a wasted ult, as the Moon Knight's going to be taken down anyway. The invisible woman is here. The Moon Knight is going to get pushed away. But Westside, they corrected what their opponents couldn't. They figured out what kept them in that hallway, and they stomped their way forward, pushing back OCVI. As the Moon comes down onto the back line, doesn't manage to get a kill, but it is going to do a lot of damage as they fight to keep their team healed up. Both sides now coming in on each other. We're going to have two go down on the side of OCVI as they need heals for Westside. We're going to see the invisible woman ult come down. And finally, Westside is going to continue to march forward. They are not a team that wants to back away. They march towards victory as they continue to push forward. The healing is good. And finally, they fall back. In need of a bit of healing. They're aware of the portal, so they're here for it. And they're going to catch the Strange. The Moon comes down, and they are going to lose 3, potentially 4, just to keep this point. And they don't even manage to do that, as OCVI wins the fight. We're going to see more fighting happen here as they're looking to kill off this Phoenix.
I was fine, but thank you.
Here we go, back into this hallway. Westside managed to figure out how to get out in the first place. Are they going to be able to figure out how to get it again? The Brute ult is going to be coming out. The Brute is going to go down. The Eye of Agamotto coming out. 3 ults for the side of OCVI to keep them pushed back. Stay in that hallway. And they ace. As Westside is taken down. It is close, folks. As Westside now has ult priority as they have one online. They do have the Mr. Fantastical, and they're looking to probably use that to get out of this hallway and fight their way forward against the OCVI Redhawks. It's looking hectic. The fighting is continuing. They're trying to get out, and they managed to get 1. They managed to get 2. The Fantastical is going to be coming out as he's trying to get damage onto Moore, but he doesn't have the HP to keep up the ult. Bombs away, go through. As Phoenix comes down on top of 1. And respawns, looking to get more as they're trying to get the Doctor Strange. And OCVI take the first. As we move on to part 2, we got at least 3 more games of this, folks. This is going to hurt me. But Westside keeping it close with OCVI. A little scary for OCVI there. The Strange's health bar is not going to update because he has not responded. There he goes. Is going to be where they can meet each other. Will they do so? I have no idea.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Strange picking up his dog. Westside not in the mood for talking around.
I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
They're ready to just go.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
As we're waiting, the timer ticking down. And here we go, folks. We're off to the races. The Westside having ult priority. But OCVI not far behind with the Iron Man ult. Going to be up even before we get into the fight due to passive regen. Well, gen. And already we're going to see the fight coming through. We're going to see the Moon Knight on being ensuring this fight is already going to be coming. And they're on to the Doctor Strange. Looking to do as much damage, but they're also onto the Thing. The Thing is might die. We're going to see the Spider-Man already losing 90% of his health off on the side. As Westside looks to take down 1, and they're on to the Strange. They want to take him down. They want to get rid of him. Get this tank out of my game, and that's what they'll do. As they look to continue pushing forward, they lose one of their supports and their DPS, but they don't care. They want to keep pushing. They need to get this point. They need to get the early advantage against OCVI if they want to win here. And they're going to get another for their troubles as they look to try and kill Iron Man. The Spider-Man and the Iron Man going to be fighting. You think it'd be the opposite. If you've watched any of the movies, you'll know why I think that. As we're going to see the damage coming down heavily. Maximum pulse coming through. 3 going to be killed off of that. We're looking to see the Invisible Woman's ult for the side of Westside going down as well. as now we're going to see them try and fight to keep alive. The Eye of Agamotto coming through, and it's going to land on all three as the Westside are wiped out. Taken off the face of the earth and forced to the respawn screen. Once again, back in this hallway. Westside knows it too well. So do the Red Hawks as they force the enemy into their spawn, but this time neither of them are going to fight for the spawn. They respect each other too heavily to do this, as we're going to see the clobbering time potentially come through. We're going to see the invisible woman's ult come through, and then they're going to lose the DPS. Trades are going back and forth, back and forth. As it's going to be 2-2. Our show is being put on right here, folks. That's an intentional and unintentional joke. The moon coming down on top. As we're going to see the Spider-Man ult counter it. But he's going to be taken down. As the Westside are going to lose majority of their players here. As they're going to try and fight the Moon Knight. But they're going to lose another. Westside, this isn't looking good. They're losing so many people. The moon coming down. The Frozen is actually going to save moves. As another show is being put on in front of us, folks. As Westside's going to lose majority of their players. As Spider-Man tries to take one away, but he's not going to be able to. Westside losing more and more players. They're not able to stop the Red Hawks push. They look to regroup and get back through this. Dennis, onto this rocket. If you were here last year, you know he was proficient. He played nothing else but this rocket. It took having to ban him away. As we're going to see these Emma ults come through as she tries to pull more and more into her to feed to her team. Feeding the machine of the Red Hawks as they get 4 and look to shut down Westside.
I'm opening a portal.
They open the portal, potentially countering and hoping to catch a couple of Westside, but it's too late. Unless the Spider-Man witch is dead to get the point, it's over. This first map is gone. OCVI take it 2-0 over Westside for a 1-0 lead. And it is good from the side of OCVI, giving our champions a run for their money. So this might be exactly what I was talking about, folks. We might be out of we might be seeing a total domination as Stick Drift 33-2 and SVP being the Spider-Man 11-6. One hell of a fight from both teams. No one really bowing down to each other so far. It has been non-stop fighting. And it has been vicious as we go back into the timeline. The stream of time flowing back as we move into our second game. To see who can take the early 2-0 lead or potentially even this out at 1-1. That is the goal for Westside, is to even this out. OCVI would like to pull ahead 2-0 and force Westside back. And now we see the picks coming through. In my opinion, Westside need to ban away the Shark, ban away Moon Knight, as the Psylocke ban already going to be targeted on the moves. But Westside needs to ban away the Shark, they need to ban away the Bucky, and they need to ban away the Moon Knight. All of those, Stick Drift will be forced onto his third play, and we haven't seen that yet. Because we are going to see the Moon Knight ban. They're hoping that they ban away Bucky or something else, as we're going to see the Cloak and Dagger being banned away. Bit of target banning across the board here. Next ban. What is Westside going to pick? They're going to pick the Bucky. As I said, I predicted the ban lineup perfectly, and they're going to get rid of Groot. Once again, OCVI hates playing against Groot, so that's what they're going to ban. And the Bucky going to be taken away from Stick Drift, so I'm wondering what he's going to play. Now that 2 of his mains are banned, his backup is gone as well. What is his third option? What is his last pick that he wants to play?
Or villain.
Wolverine. all of his characters seem to be either dive or snipe, as we're going to see Blair onto the Black Panther. It's going to be 2-2-2. And Westside, so far, looking to play the Namor Hello. Or the Spider-Man. He did well last time on the Spider-Man. Excuse me. It's looking to be the 2-2-2 again. His moves looking to play either the Hello or the Namor now that he has options without being target banned. And once again, folks, it is 1-0 to your OCVI Redhawks, having not dropped a single round even till now. And we'll have to see if that trend continues,
30 seconds
or if
before you
Westside
attack.
can finally take one away and shut him down.
No need to get your fancy claws dirty, Your Highness. I got this.
See, we took a poll in chat. Who will come out on top? 90% for the OCVI Redhawks and 10% for Westside Thunder. It looks like we have a fan favorite, folks. They want the underdog run. The question is, what will the champions do? Will they respond, or will they roll over, and this game will be finished? A quick homage to every team who participated. We appreciate you all leading up to this moment, showing us who had the guts to play it. Even though you didn't get here, we appreciate you playing, as we're going to see the beginning fight already happening. The Wolverine going to drag the healer all the way back to his side, and we're going to see the fighting already continue. Holy, everyone's going in onto each other. It's going to be a huge brawl in the middle as Westside is losing members left and right as Westside gets stalled. Not something I thought I'd be saying, as the Spider-Man is also going to be taken down.
Vortex field. Oh my, invisible?
A little bit of jokes coming through. A gabagoo. I heard that. Gabagoo. And we're already going to see the damage coming from the side of OCVI and Westside as they try and fight back into each other. They're looking to take down the ammo, but they're not going to be able to, as now the thing is alone forward. He needs to be healed. They need to get him some help as they finally take down one, but in return they get moved. It's just going to be an all-out brawl in this back area as Westside is being forced away. The damage becoming too much. They need to take out someone. The clobbering time coming through, but it's not going to connect on anyone. It's going to force some people back as the Strange is down. Westside have found an opening. They've found a chance to push forward, and they're going to take every second they can as it is a team wipe for Westside.
Patch you up.
Good medicine.
I love giant robots.
As this fight now continues, they're looking to kick things off. Westside now on the defensive. Looking crazy as moves. The ult coming through. The Hella getting more kills on top of it. It's going to be traded for one, but it's not looking good. As OCVI is forced onto the back heel. We haven't seen them like this in quite a while. We're going to see the Stampede come through. It's going to attempt to disrupt Westside. It's working. Westside is starting to fall apart. The Emma not being healed. They need help desperately. As now they're going to move forward. We're going to see the Emma will come through, but she's not getting healed. She's just going to be taken down. As we're going to see the counter come through. The Eye of Agamotto also coming through. It's not going to catch on anyone. The Invisible Woman's ult is going to be coming up as this yelling is going to stop. The Invisible Woman ult is still up as OCVI is being pushed onto the back heel. Their Doctor Strange is going down, and Westside's only going to lose 2 for the price of 3. And that is a trade you will like, especially when you start getting more, as they're going to start to dive onto the DPS as the Stampede is coming through. But what's this? OCVI have forced Westside back. Only the healers and 1 DPS have managed to force Westside away and absolutely demolish their push.
Anyone willing to help?
And now Westside going to be forced into the position that OCVI was just in, and they are ready to force their way forward as the thing is taking so much damage. As Hella, you know what's about to happen. This ult is about to come on down. Never mind, he's just coming in the back line. Westside getting destroyed in the process. They're losing everyone, but the thing and Hella on site are doing everything they can to try and kill off this OCVI team. They get 3, but they're shut down in return. 95%. Someone needs to make it there, but they're not going to be able to. The Gambit has to make a chance, has to make a move, but it's not going to be enough. And OCVI Redhawks take the first of the second. As we move on to Eldritch Monument. Still, OCVI has not dropped a single round.
This is a nice spot.
Whew.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
As this is hectic.
Don't step out of line.
We are on the same team, Grim. I will not lay a hand upon you.
I ain't worried about me.
The headphones are starting to get to me. Gotta take these off. Help the use for a second here. It is beautiful from both teams. It feels fantastic. They are doing fantastic. OCVI working like crazy, man. So here we go, straight back in. Westside does not have any ult.
You gotta be kidding me.
But OCVI does. They have the amplifier, so they could win this early fight. We just gotta see the shifting goes back and forth. Spider-Man is over the top. He's already looking to get the onto the floor as possible. He's doing good damage. He's gonna get them back. He's gonna get the healers away, and that's gonna let the rest of Westside work their way in, work forward, and get the first mission area potentially, and the first fight as the ammo goes down and they look to push forward. They look for more. They want more kills, but the stampede is coming through and it's stuck out of the way. The amplifier being shot down as now Westside is pushed onto the back foot as the Eye of Agamotto comes through as well. The Invisible Woman ult coming through as this fight is just only getting more intense. They've only lost 1, now they've lost 2. Westside falling apart, falling back. They need more, and it's not going to come through as they're forced back. And OCVI win the fight.
Now I see them.
And they are taking more. The Gambit and Emma and 3 down. Working overtime here, folks.
Thanks for the boost.
They're going to see Westside continue to try and fight this out. They're going to try and push forward. They need to get out of this area. They're so used to doing this to other teams. They're not used to being on the back foot like this. They need to push forward. They need more as they're looking to do damage to whoever they can. As you see the ammo come out, and Westside goes scattering as they are going to lose their DPS, their healer. All their heals are gone. And now so is their DPS. All that's left is the Spider-Man. And he's running away, hiding away, but Wolverine says no. He's gonna try and take him out. As the web crawler is running away from Black Panther and Wolverine.
Keep going.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Feeling fantastic.
And Westside are back once more. They have 5 ultimates. 5. They need to kill off this Black Panther and Wolverine. The Eye of Agamotto, the other ults are coming in. Everything's moving in so quickly as they try to get more. As they're going to see the Emma ult and the Invisible Girl, Woman ult come through. And now they're going to try and do more clobbering. Get a kill or 2, but it's too late. The backline is compromised. Bass coming down. And Westside knocked down an L. From the looks of it, OCVI are going flawless, and this will be it. The portal is being opened. But will it be in time? Or will it be too short? The judgment says it's on time as we're going to see the Spider-Man go out. As they're going to start to get killed. The amp going down. It's looking so good for Westside. They need they have a kill. They need more. They need someone to get a kill, but they lose their tank. They've lost someone so important. They need to get kills here, but the heals are so good from OCVI. The Invisible Woman ult coming out. The Eye of Agamotto coming out. And it's not going to be enough to kill more of Westside. Westside fighting tooth and nail. They get one of the healers finally down as they look to find a second, and they do. They only lose a tank in the process as they need more. The Spider-Man is so low, but they're losing all of their team. And that's it. That's game 2. It's over. OCVI take us 2-0 into the last. Westside would need to do a miracle. A reverse sweep would be needed to even get remotely close. But even then, you don't know if OCVI is going to pull off a miracle and go flawless or randomly pop off another game. But Westside, the ex-champions, actually not ex-champions yet, the current champions, are on the back heel. And if you were here last year, if you watched this happen last time, you'll know this is uncommon for them. This is not normal. They were undefeated last time. They dropped a game, I'm pretty sure, the whole series. With a different roster, obviously. This isn't the roster we had last year, but it is the roster we have now. As we head into Krakoa. Potentially our third and final game. It is terrifying to think about that. I see Panther in the thing in chat, and I'll tell you this. Panther doesn't have to worry about it. He's winning anyway. Why care if you're going to win anyway? A lot of support for our Red Hawks. Psylocke going to be banned away from moves once more. The Jeff Dreamland away from Bless. Looking to ban away this Panther. And we're going to see the Cloak and Dagger as well being banned away. This could be it, folks. OCVI could go flawless victory all the way through. Or Westside could take one away and attempt the reverse sweep. We're going to see the Moon Knight ban as well. Stick Drift is going to get his Bucky from the looks of it. The Groot is going to be taken away.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
As we're gonna see the picks coming through. Everyone is ready to get it going. This could be it. This could be all for your OCVI Redhawks. Flawless all the way through. Or Westside could attempt the reverse sweep. We'll find out after this game who will make a miracle happen. Both of these would be miracles. If we saw Westside come back from a deficit of 2-0 all the way through, it'd be a miracle.
That's
if
an
we
impressive
saw
piece of equipment you've got
OCVI
there.
go undefeated the
Yeah,
whole tournament,
by the
also a
looks of it,
miracle.
They called the wrong one.
Either
of us
way, we're
Iron
gonna
Fist
see a
Kid.
miracle
When my chi is
from
fully
either
focused,
team.
my hand is 10 times as strong as yours.
After what Hydra did to me, I wouldn't be so sure.
Battle starts in 5.
This is stressful, folks.
3,
I'll tell you what, because both these teams are good. This hasn't been like a completely domination game. It has been within like 40-50%. This is not total domination. This has been insane. This is one of the most entertaining things I could think of showing you folks, and we appreciate every single one of you for tuning in, as we're going to get right into it, as the fight's already going to start. We're going to see onto the point, we're going to see the read and the thing already starting to fight. Westside is going to kill 2 already, making their way through, and they're going to get the 3rd onto the Luna, as the Westside is not going down without a fight. They're going to take everything they can away from OCVI. Not going down without a fight. They want this to be something to remember. As they get another, they don't want to be forgotten and written off as terrible champions. So they're gonna fight with everything they have to keep this interesting as they get more. Moves on this Hella is keeping his team alive, keeping them afloat as he gets more and more kills are coming his way as he's just forcing the equation here. As they fall back to point to get away. Kill off the invisible woman as she's taken down, and they look to kill more. They're going in, back to it. They're diving onto the Emma. She's going down. She's too low to save at this point as they look to kill the thing right after. And Westside, the lock-in is here. This is the champions we remember. Going to absolutely shred OCVI in half and bring up their percentage to 70. Not going down without a fight. They're not gonna go down forgotten as they continue to get kills. Another one gonna be taken over as the Emma is gonna be on point and she's gonna be alone. The Armed and Dangerous coming through as they finally get one, but it doesn't seem to matter as Westside continues their steamroll, getting more and more, taking everyone they can down as they take the rest of OCVI to the grave. 99% as they kill off more. They're gonna try and take down the Strange, who's coming through the portal. He gets taken. The Rocket coming through is also gonna be killed off as they get everyone. It's just the Emma left. And that's it. OCVI not going undefeated as they finally lose a game. Well, lose a round. Oh my god. And Westside getting their first of the series, shutting down the undefeated OCVI. It wasn't even close. OCVI didn't even get a chance to touch the point before they were destroyed and put in the ground.
Get ready. Oh, hi, Miss Frost. I just wanted to tell you that.
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
Feeling a little bit of the pressure there.
The battle starts in 5,
Woo.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to
Off-screen
do is
drink.
capture the mission
Get
area.
something going.
Got it?
Westside do have the ult available. OCVI do not.
I have the funds.
As Westside looks to finally dethrone the undefeated Kings. They've done it once. Undisturbed, man. They won 100% to 0. There was no challenge, and they're looking to do it again here. As we're gonna see the comeback already starting. As Westside gonna commit an ult this early, and they're already gonna try and fight. Gonna be trying to kill off more, but they're already gonna lose one as the Fantastic ult is coming through. Reed trying to land onto one. Gonna get the damage through as they may lose 2 players in the back line and are forced away by the OCVI Redhawks. As the Ultron is here, but this is a little scary. OCVI had to swap their entire comp. Stick Drift and Sheep are on their main. They have no choice. They need to lock in. They've realized this Westside threat isn't just something of legend like last year. And here Westside go into the fray as they start to bring it all in. They come deeper in. The Armed and Dangerous going to be coming, and the Extermination going in as they look to try and kill more of Westside's players as they get two. They're taking them all down as they look to kill the thing while they're at it, and they manage to the read and the Hella going down as they look to have a win just as convincing as Westside's last. And now Westside need a miracle to try and get back into this game. They do have 2 ults, but are countered by the 2 ults on the other side. As they force the equation, they're looking to make this pay. As the Emma falls, Westside is looking to move it forward, looking to make this an issue for OCVI. As they start to do damage to a lot of other members, also OCVI. OCVI is going to actually need a miracle here because this is not going well as the ult finally comes through, but the distance here is good. It's going to block off most of that DPS from the ultimate as Star-Lord is going to be chased down. He's going to look to do as much damage as he can as he takes down one. He's looking to take down a second. He's going to be able to potentially, and he is. As Hell Unleashed is coming through, they look to take down the Hella ult in the air, and they're going to get to. But she manages to get at least one for the equation, and Westside not going down without a fight here. They are going to force the equation. If they won't let if OCVI won't let them win, they're going to take it from them in hand as they dive the back line, taking away everything from OCVI, forcing them to use respawns from their rocket. That is the 3rd respawn as the Eye of Agamotto goes through, and it's gonna take away 2. The DPS and the healer's gone. Emma gonna follow suit, and Westside taking the fight and the points, forcing away OCVI. We're gonna see the Star-Lord looking to do a bit of chip damage, get what he can, but he's already knocked the half. If he tries to do anything further than this, he will be killed. As we're going to see the ultimates from Westside slowly coming up to for the side of OCVI. They know the Star-Lord is potentially around here. He walks through. He's going on to the Gambit in the back line. He's going to try and get him. He's going to try as the ults are coming through for OCVI. They lose 2 as Westside needs a miracle to potentially even think about continuing this fight. And they're going to use the Fantastical to try and force that equation. Try and make that as Hella, 13 HP, finally taken down, but not before he takes one with him. He's not going down without a fight as they continue to try and make this work. Westside is not going down without at least going the distance as they try and fight back against OCVI. OCVI just using their ultimates and playing together. They're working to try and chip away at Westside as they continue to do damage. The clobbering time coming through. The amp also coming through. It's going to let OCVI win this fight as Westside falls. The point moving over to OCVI control as the Westside needs to regroup and needs a miracle. They have the Hella ult, but this was countered last time. This is not good as they come through the portal. Everyone's looking to go back in. Legendary soft as every ult is being expended. But Westside, look at this! They're getting multiple. They're going in. They've triggered everyone going low. As now they finally lose one on the side of Westside. They need something. They need more as Stick Drift on the Spider-Man is in the back line. Westside trying to fight tooth and nail to get at least one, and they manage to. The rocket is going down. The Invisible Woman is soon to follow as the tank is going to follow the suit as everyone is looking to fight, and OCVI potentially have a winner here as they have 2 alive on point, and the rest of Westside is scrambling. The Reed Richards and the Gambit on site, trying to fight together, trying to get rid of this Iron Man and recapture the point and bring this into their favor, and they're going to. potentially do so as the rest of the backup for OCVI is here, and they use the ults. The ults coming through on both sides. Legendary going to be used. The rematch is also going to follow suit as everyone is trying to fight and win, and it's all over for Westside as they lose everyone, and we move to a map 3. OCVI putting in work. Same with Westside. They even attempt to bring us to a 4th game, not a 3rd. This is 3rd. Oh my god. The fight, it's fierce. You can see Westside has really woken up, not playing for a while, a little bit of rust, but they've woken up. OCVI, obviously, feeling it this whole time.
I'm thinking of the Galactic neighborhood right now. And the friendly part?
Gotta talk like every game, well, every fight is gonna be its last. As we move back in, we're gonna see everyone rolling out. Bombs away, going off. As each team moves back in, everyone's here. We're hoping to make a difference. It's a shift damage from the Siren Man. The Starlord comes through, but the Starlord is already taking a huge amount of health. Moose is also down to only a quarter as the Westside is going for the point, and they're going to lose one of their healers as Moose is also going to die to the Iron Man as the Westside is being taken apart. It's all falling apart and going sideways as Iron Man gets 5. He's looking for 6. He gets it. And that is Westside wiped by Black.
What? You expect a Gambit to throw some beads?
You're going to see Westside come back in. It's all coming to a head for Westside. They need a miracle. They need something to make this work. As the Iron Man is a huge threat to splash damage, absolutely chunking through their grouping. They need their healers to be on top of this as the thing is going to fall, but the Namor is going to counter the Iron Man as he's going to be chucked low as they need the Eye of Agamotto dropping down. It's moving, everything's going through. As now Doctor Strange is pushing the equation. He wants to force Westside back as the thing is here. He is alive once more. The Invisible Woman ult is available. As everything seems to be going right for OCVI. As Westside try and make it back in. They're trying desperately to make their way deeper into this fight. They need to force the equation. They need to do something. And there it goes. As clobbering time probably going to go down. And here it is. It's in as all the ultimates look to come out. We're going to see the ult from the Hela get shut down as the Westside starts to die off. The Armed and Dangerous going to come through. It's not going to be able to regenerate, but it's going to be continuing to come through as they start to chase on to the Namor, and he's going to go down. Westside, all that's left is the 2 in spawn. As OCVI look to crown themselves champions with one more fight.
I'm opening a portal.
5%. All that's left. 4, 3, 2, 1. As the fight kicks off with Doctor Strange opening a portal as everyone starts to come through. Westside losing already so many members. It's not going to be good. They managed to cap the point, but is it going to be enough to keep it going? I don't think so. The overtime is here. Is this portal going to be enough for Westside to continue to jump through? I don't think it will be. And that's it. It's over. OCVI are your champions, I'm pretty sure, because that's all 3. OCVI winning it out over Westside, the reigning champions falling to the undefeated Kings. OCVI are your 2026 Marvel Rival champions, with the most valuable player of most of the games being Stick Drift. And that, I assume, is all, folks. Westside ball to the undefeated Kings of OCVI. They do manage to at least scrape, at least get a drop of blood on the Kings, making them lose their undefeated title by taking away one map. It was an amazing game, folks. Congratulations to our OCVI Redhawks on being the 2026 champions. Congratulations to our second place being Westside Thunder. And I don't believe, actually, I think we have a third and fourth place. Let me fact check this. But in the meantime, while I'm looking at that, thank you to every team and teacher who decided to sign their teams up and play in this tournament. It was fantastic to spectate all of you and watch all of you play in different variations of competition. I believe our third and fourth place are Superior CVI and All Eyes on Me. Thank you to our top 4 and our top 5. Actually, just thank you to everyone. This was fantastic, and your Kings are OCVI Redhawks. That'll be all from me, folks. I am Sorrow signing off. Have a fantastic day.